Hey.
Hello and welcome to A Few Die Short. I am your lovely DM. DM. Pause for laughter.
Oh, so close. So close, Tyler. you got the name right. It's the DM bit. Damn.
I need to turn one of you down. Hold on 1 second. You were peeking.
Wait, who is it?
You.
Who's the loud one? Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Back on target here. Welcome to A Few Die Short.
Yeah.
We're back here with session 11, guys. Whoa, we made it past 10 and we haven't been canceled by anyone yet.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Probably because of Hobbs. Basically. Okay. Well, we got two Brits. Just as a little bit of channel stuff going on, Two Brits Versus is having their Baldur's Gate 3 games going on Fridays, so come in for that. That's fun. And then there's also this stream. Yeah, that one.
D&D Saturday.
Yeah, D&D, that's the word I was thinking of. My whole brain just...
Yeah.
It's been a long week.
It's been a week.
But yes, next week is still kind of up in the air. It's looking like we're gonna have Jack and his character Mahir having a tavern tale because a couple of us may not be here. And out of the corner of my eye in chat, I do see people are talking shit about me. So that's lovely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But
I can't see nothing.
oh yeah, totally not. I mean, it is my bad eye. Last time we left off. Wait, no. I am just awful this week.
It's chill.
By the end of this session, next session will be uploaded to YouTube.
And thank you all for joining us this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it. I'm done for today. We're also got podcasts on Spotify through Anchor and all that stuff. Find us there. YouTube's, go on the Twitters and follow us. Please don't follow us in real life. That would be really creepy, and we'll have to call the cops, and that'll be a whole deal.
I wouldn't mind a friend.
Yeah. Anyways, before I decide to think again, let's go ahead and get into tonight's episode. Or today's episode. It's night for you guys almost. Gosh, my brain.
It's very early for me.
Yeah, if someone can go ahead and ban D in there, that'll be just dandy.
Never. No.
There's lovely ambient music going on there. And we're ready. Get started, shall we? Correctly this time. Last time we left off, you guys had a lot of downtime. Did quite a few things. You met with the Chimera Bones yet again, and managed to make a fake artifact to throw them off and save the town. You guys now have quite the reputation in Rockstar. And you guys are kind of local heroes now, thanks to what you've done. Ending it with no violence whatsoever. Surprising, except for the cannonballs.
I was gonna say, they shot cannons at the town.
Yeah, but you guys resolved it as peacefully as possible.
I mean, also Veronica beat a guy to near death
Yeah, but that was for fun.
near the end of the day.
That was consensual. We don't talk about that.
That was a peaceful beating.
Look, what happens behind closed doors? Bonnie gets paid for.
I mean, it wasn't exactly closed doors, just kind of out in public, and there were bets going on. Overall, just a great time that night. You guys had a lot going on, a lot of drinking, a lot of fighting. Cassius ran into an old friend. Just good times all around in celebration of what you've done. You guys even made friends with the mage hunter in town. Which is surprising. He's very thankful for saving the town and glad his idea worked. And following morning, after getting a few more things together and painting and lining your wagon with pillows and blankets, and yeah, you guys
And
got
the
a plushy
wonderful
palace
aromas
now.
of cooking.
Yeah, you guys have a lovely little home on wheels. That, of course, to sleep in it, you all just have the dog pile in the center.
And there's a giant chest in it now too.
Yeah, that is also a thing. Someone cuddled the chest like a body pillow. Chest Coon, I love you so much. But you guys have just left town. And that was where we ended the last session. You guys are probably like 100 feet from the town gates at this point. Still late morning, so you guys got some. You guys still have plenty of time in the day. I would like someone to make me a survival check, though, or nature check.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
busy making potions. I can't.
I'm amazing at these.
I'm
I'm
not
currently exhausted.
Oh!
Come on, here.
Oh!
The 19.
Uh,
Going up to
19.
20.
Does it add?
Nice.
Does it add the mod on that as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
so
looks like
20,
it does, yeah.
Yeah, 30-20. Yeah. Sounds good. Amazing.
No, now that I think about it, I should probably edit the drop down for stream to actually include the dice now. That would be helpful. I'll have to do that later because I do not have that ready.
We
Plus,
can have an early 5-minute break.
I'll do that during the 5-minute break if that fixed up. I can do a temporary solution there. But with your natural 20 survival, you do, as you guys are heading off, Hobbs, you're driving correctly?
Yeah, I think that's what we agreed on.
I'm assuming so. It's kind of loosey-goosey there.
Kind of a Hobbs thing to do, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
go with that.
Kids, don't make me turn this wagon around. But Mahir, just kind of scouting out the place, enjoying the morning air, you do notice on the horizons, pretty far back currently, but you do see some dark clouds. And it does appear to be coming your direction, judging by the wind. So that might be something to look out for later today.
Yeah, lads, it's gonna rain later. Gonna be stormy skies. Wait, has our thing got a roof?
Oi, I
Yeah.
installed the 2-man tent on it.
Ah, the tent. Alright. Yeah. I'm sure we'll be fine.
This wagon is gonna have like weapons on the side of it eventually.
It's gonna be like a land pirate ship. It's gonna be fine. Stick a couple cannons on the side and we'll be good.
You guys are just getting like an
I'm gonna
airstream
huddle
or something.
underneath
That'd be
the
great.
blankets.
I sure hope Limber's gonna be alright jumping up here, out the rain.
Currently,
Alrighty.
Limber is enjoying the walk. You just kind of have it loosely hitched, so that way Limber can freely move about, but still, if she gets off track, get pulled in a bit.
How fast do we go in the cart?
You're going at a pretty good pace. You can probably make it to town by nightfall, if everything goes smoothly.
Cool.
Well, yeah,
think-
Bonnie's just gonna keep making potions.
Okay.
We'll be in the town by the time it starts storming, or will the storm? be on
It's
us
kind of hard to
then?
tell currently.
Yeah.
Mom here is was able to gather. But it's looking like maybe later in the day, but the wind does seem to be pretty strong, so it could be here sooner.
Yeah.
Well, that's everything that can happen. I guess Hobbs could get wet because he's on the front and not in a tent. I'll be in the tent. I'll be
For
fine.
this lovely little ride, Hobbs is currently driving the cart. Veronica's trying to brew up some potions. And what's everyone else doing?
I'll probably be sitting down, reading my little book. Just, yeah, not doing a lot, just relaxing mainly.
Ian,
It's been
Cassius, what
busy
are you doing?
days.
Ianf is currently napping underneath the blankets.
Tius is doing the exact same. Cause I'm pretty sure I have exhaustion still, so
Same here.
he's just sleeping it off.
I'm just lazy.
That is right.
Well,
You had fun the night before.
What book are you reading there, Mihir?
It's old Terry's Tips and Tricks. He's a fella from back in the village I was in. He's a mentor.
Oh, well, is he like a baker, or what's his tips and tricks on?
No, he was just another fella, a musician and whatnot. But yeah, he just got little kinds of tips and tricks, magicy things, story things that he did, just like adventuring tips and tricks, you know.
Oh, it sounds like a pleasant read.
Yeah, it's quite nice, relaxing. Do you want to read any?
Oh, I'm gonna finish my read through of my prayer book first. I don't want to confuse
It's all-
myself.
Yeah.
You don't want to confuse yourself with Old Terry with Saint Old Barry.
You can't mix fiction and fact, you know.
And
Yeah.
Saint Old Barry came down from the mountain and said, "Don't fuck with ogres." Anyways, as you guys are all doing that, Hobbs, make me a perception check.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Hobbs.
20.
A 20. Dirty 20.
That is about an hour into your ride. You spot something in the sky. Two figures. Both of them large, but one much larger than the other. The larger one chasing the smaller one. And as it gets, it's still a bit off, a bit high, but as they're beginning to come somewhat in your direction, they're beginning to also drop altitude slightly above the forest line. You see as two gigantic wings, a long spiked tail, begin to cast a shadow over the road. And you see as these two figures come further down, the larger one takes a swipe with its two large talons at the smaller figure. The smaller figure seems to have metallic pieces at the top and another smaller figure on top. I want you to make a nature check.
Okay.
23. Dang. Hobbs with the good rolls. This is gonna be a good day.
Yeah,
Yay!
I had a 19, a 19, and a 17 so far.
And now it's gonna go downhill.
Your
This is like- Yeah.
your time spent in the mountain, Hobbs. You have heard stories of these creatures, and by chance you may have even seen one from afar. Above you, two wyverns are fighting. One seems to be armored and seems to have a humanoid atop of it with a large lance. The far larger wyvern seems to have just taken a bite out of the smaller one. The smaller one with armor begins to plummet quickly to the ground. And everyone here, you get shaken from your book, Ianth shaken from your sleep, as well as Cassius. Everyone jerks up as you hear a piercing scream roar from the sky above you. And then you hear the snapping of trees just off in the distance as the smaller wyvern falls to the ground. The larger wyvern begins circling above it.
What the fuck was that?
Bloody hell, Ops! Is the world bumpy?
No. There's a wyvern and a wyvern rider fighting? I'm not entirely sure what's
wyvern?
going on. Yeah, big thing with wings and spines.
Should we? Are we wanting to help, or that sounds like risky.
We should probably get off the road.
We
I don't want it coming after
heroic
us.
deeds, amazing stories.
I'm with
Yeah,
Hobbs
no
on this one.
I'm just saying, get the horses out of the road so they don't get munched.
Wait, I'd hate to be someone like in pain while we could help them.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go check it out. We probably won't die.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
none of our business, I suppose.
Hobbs, I want you to make a stealth check for me.
Okie dokie.
Ooh.
You don't have the disadvantage for this.
This is for the cart.
Phew.
Yes.
Okay. So 18.
Oh, I should camouflage the cart so we get advantage.
I
Or
mean,
paint
you're
it brown.
already...
Currently, it's
Painting
just
it.
Hobbs trying to pull off to the side of the road and find a spot that's not directly underneath Sky. If you want to camouflage, that's fine. Currently,
Do you want to go check it out?
Well, I've never seen myself a wyvern before, and if there's someone in trouble.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how deadly are wyverns?
Hobbs,
Like-
you've heard stories that it sometimes takes at least 10 good trained soldiers to take one down, if they're lucky, and depending on the situation. But in your time, you've never heard of a wyvern that big. The one that that was armored seemed more appropriate size. The wyvern that attacked it seemed to be almost double.
I mean, they can all see the big one, right?
Yes, they can currently see the big one. It is currently circling overhead of where the smaller one crashed.
This one that's flying around is a lot bigger than I think they're supposed to be.
Well, is it maybe like a dragon or some other sort of big reptile thing?
Hobbs would know that they are a type of dragon. They're lesser dragons.
There you go.
Do
Oh.
wyverns eat wyverns, like, typically?
Well, there's hurry, rush, panic.
What?
Vonnie will
Yes.
get limber and rush over, not wanting to be too loud though.
As you shout.
As I shout, let's go.
I'm going to roll a stealth check! Speaking of which, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Oh,
For
okay.
you and Limber.
I get 18, and Limber gets. Ooh, Limber I think just rolls a d20 and adds 1. Nat 20
Natural
plus 1
20
is
with a
21.
Nice.
Limber's stealthier than you. As
Yeah, I
anyone
get
else
+7.
following her.
I'm gonna hitch the horses to a tree so they don't run away, and then I'll follow.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Mahir's just gonna stroll along behind.
Yeah, not really rush
Head up.
over.
Not
Kind of
rushing,
walk.
but Yeah,
make a stealth check.
he's
I'm right with
Alrighty.
you.
exhaustion
We've
gives
got
you
a
disadvantage, doesn't it?
16 from Hobbs. We have a 9 from Hobbs's friends.
Sorry, I forgot to roll the second one.
We've got a
A 7.
7 from Jack and a 9 from Cassius.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
there we go.
Ooh,
Hey,
and then a
that's
22.
good
Right.
rolls.
I couldn't
Mine's-
roll
for the most
or
part.
above.
On my screen, it looks like a nat 1. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, it is kind of cocked there.
Yeah, I don't have the dice turned on actually, so I just see a blank
I
spot.
was gonna say I didn't either, so I just turned them on.
Well, so long as I have it on, that's the important part for me. Actually get to combat. Yay!
Oh yeah.
So, you guys make your way into the woods. You do hear the larger wyvern circling above scream about, triumphant in its taking down of the smaller one.
Rude.
And I would like whoever's leading, so Veronica, I'd like you to make
Yeah.
a survival check.
Ooh, I get +4, so a 7 + 4 is 11.
11, okay. As you guys begin making your way, you hear the pained cries of the smaller dragon leading you towards a slight new clearing as some of the trees were just taken down. Go ahead and get you guys into the map. Please hold.
Ooh,
Map
boy.
time!
Map.
Oh, I can't wait to get some new bite chunks.
Oh, have we had a short rest at this point?
Yes, you would have.
Cool. Cool. Great.
I don't know what difference that makes. Did we do anything this morning?
It means I could have used an arcane recovery to recover a spell slot.
I see.
What's Mel doing here?
Which-
He is not here anymore. He's gone.
He's dead! No, he
Where,
isn't, not yet.
We're 4th level now, right? Yeah, so you get like either 2 first or 1 second.
Okay.
There's not one to load up on the map. Give me just a second.
Right, this is a new day, right? Right.
Yeah, this is a new day, so unless you've done mage armor, like I don't think
Yeah,
you've
I've done
done
mage
any spell
armor, but
slots.
at that point I wouldn't have used arcane recovery since it's just mage armor.
Yeah,
Just means I
you
have free. It just means
Yeah.
I haven't used enhanced ability to cheat my way out of drinking this morning.
Which is not.
That is true. Yeah.
I know. I'm a cheater at heart. I can't help myself.
Let me bring you guys over. I'll see that here.
getting brung over.
I've missed maps so
Oh.
much. Look at it, it's so big.
So pretty.
Oh!
One
We're all
moment
here.
as I try to find the viewership.
Such a
Why
big
is it
map.
not where it's supposed to be?
So we kill this big wyvern and like jump to level 10, right?
Oh, totally.
Yeah. That's how it works. So,
Head. Within a small clearing, you do see the trail from which the smaller wyvern has fallen here. And ahead, you see a very bloody wyvern curled on the ground, and next to it, a winded knight, armored with a lance. Currently, one hand upon the wyvern, another one on the lance pointed to the sky, keeping track of the large one. He hears you all coming, turns to you. Flee! Go!
Whoa, no, we
Oh.
came to help. We've got like healing potions and stuff.
we're here to save the day.
Yeah.
There's no place for
Yeah.
civilians. Flee!
I'm no mere civilian.
You're talking to Mahir the Great
I'm
there.
Mihir the Great, the Giant's Bane.
Make a persuasion check, because you
Oh.
technically killed giants.
I'll do my best to give advantage by like hyping up and shaking my hands.
Oh, I did. Hold on one
Oh,
second. I
dear.
draw on the 3D dice for turn it on from here.
2 plus 8 is 10. It's in the settings, I think. You have to like. It's the fifth
Yeah,
tick down.
Trying to figure out how I can do it from here without changing everything.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because you have
You
to.
remember she's the track star.
Well, yeah, but
Okay, I
only,
guess I have to
would
fix
do
up
our
every 5
best.
minutes too.
Hold on, I get disadvantage on ability checks. Forgot about that.
Ah.
Oh, so it's not a 10, it could be worse.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
but
it's
it's
Oh,
not.
that was a good roll.
Yeah.
This is why you shouldn't drink before heading out on the road.
Nah.
But they were free. They were free.
True, maybe you should just learn how to drink better.
Hey, I did. I just drank a lot. You still beat that person in a drink off. That giant person. They're big. Huge.
Yeah.
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 Totally.
What are
Yeah.
we agreeing
Uh-huh.
to?
I'm not
I don't
sure.
know.
It's something about me
I
here
I
drinking.
don't know anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, we're here
Okay.
drinking stuff.
The knight, still eyes on the sky, turning to you for a split second. Very funny, but this is no place for you. Leave.
Are you not wanting some healing potions then?
Toss
I'm
them
just
over
gonna
and
start
run.
walking towards them.
Standard potion is not going to help a wyvern, but might give me enough energy to fight.
I'll sort of like start heading over, I guess, getting potions and stuff ready.
As you begin to take a step, right above you, a blast of wind as the large wyvern circles directly over the canopy. Hasn't landed
Ew.
yet, but making its presence known that it is very aware of your presence.
Hey Hobbs,
Well, I think
Yeah.
once
do
that thing
wyverns breathe
lands.
fire?
Oh, that's a good question.
Don't think so.
Cool.
They've got spines though.
Well, I think
I
you're gonna
think
need
most
help when
creatures
that
have
thing
spines.
lands.
But they're like bad.
They should go see a doctor about that then.
It's just molting season. That's all it is.
This is a conversation we're having.
Wait, I'd be happy to stick around. It looks like you have a slightly bigger issue. And I'll sort of go up and hand over, I guess, like 2 healing potions.
Can I touch the wyvern that's on the ground?
You can make an animal handling check.
I mean, is
I'll
it
put
still
Limber. I'll put Limber on the other
It's still
side of me
alive,
just in
right?
case.
It is
Cool.
still alive. It is very
Cool.
clearly in a lot of pain right now.
Ah, I can help.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Don't
If
want
only
to
time.
touch it.
If only time could.
What do you mean, time?
As you go to lay a hand upon the creature, it weakly begins to struggle and try to bat you away.
But can I touch?
Are you sure you want to?
I think
yeah,
that's
I want to cast a
non-consensual.
spell on it.
Okay, what are you casting?
I want to cast Enhance Ability Bear's Endurance so that it gains 2d6 temporary hit points.
Okay. It is still currently down, but it's got a little breathing room. Go ahead and roll.
Alrighty. It's not a lot of health.
It's something.
That's 4
Yeah, it's 4.
for those that can't see.
You can take a punch from a peasant now.
Yeah.
As you place your hand and cast a spell on the creature, the knight takes a potion from Veronica and downs it. What kind of potion was it?
Just your bog standard one, so 2d4 plus 2.
5 HP. Thank you. I leave. Roll initiative.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. Oh. Yes.
Do you roll initiative with disadvantage as well?
Oh my gosh.
Is
Oh,
that an
wait.
ability check?
Is initiative an ability check?
I think it is because you get to add your
Yeah.
jack of all trades to
No.
it.
Maybe
I
it's
did
more
the thing
specific
again.
ability check.
I'll roll twice. Oof.
Yep, it's an ability check.
Mine
so
was a
that's fine.
26. I just didn't
Yes,
click
the
my
initiative is
face.
check.
Yeah, mine's
we go.
5.
Oh, mine's 4.
Change it.
Oh, I forgot
It
to
was so good too.
got to click my thing. Be like, okay, yeah, 4.
Well, if
This
we
is
wanted
just
the,
giving me. Yeah.
if we wanted the turn order, does it want to be like either visible for viewers or not visible? Maybe there's just numbers.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some changes during the break. I thought I
Okay.
had it done there properly, but it's not quite there.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Well, we got our
Actually.
good
Fine.
swift wizard first.
Yes.
The wyvern is
Um,
circling just above head, just circling the canopy, getting lower and lower.
How far away is it right now?
From you, it is likely currently about 100 feet.
Okay, cool. I am going to hold my action to cast Mind Sliver when it gets within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
That's all.
Cassius, it is your turn.
My initiative is actually a 5 because the disadvantage.
Oh.
Like I'm here, so yeah, just
Yeah.
throw me at the very end.
Go team!
The knight is going to take a defensive stance and be ready for what's about to happen. Seems like a fine. That'll work.
Oh, that's a good question.
Thank you for sharing.
Slamming from the trees, slamming through the trees, with a mighty the ground. The wyvern lands,
Oh.
and he
Oh.
big.
He big.
He's big.
We got this, lads.
Big.
Easy win. Easy win.
Big. We're gonna get him.
We're gonna go.
I'm
It
a
is
kid
currently
him.
within 60 feet of you, Giant.
Oh yes, lovely. So it has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Wyvern, known for their intelligence.
Are they? I don't think they are, but I don't know, Wyvern.
Looks on you, they are not. That is a 2.
Nice.
Oh.
So it takes a full 6 psychic damage, and it takes -2 from its next saving throw
Oh wow.
before the end of my
Ooh.
next turn. There.
Get it.
Get good, Mr. Wyvern man.
Hell yeah.
The wyvern screams, and upon the ground begins charging in your direction.
Oh boy.
Veronica, I want you to make an intimidation check.
Oh, okay.
Also want you to make one for Limber.
So I get +3. I rolled a 19 plus 3 is 22. And Limber gets -2. Aw, poor guy.
No. Because he's a puppy.
Oh, he rolled with advantage by accident. He got a 2. So
Seeing the
yeah, I'm
option
22.
between metal guy with spear, humanoid, and one bite
Oh
top.
no! No!
Ah,
Despicable!
Oh no! He said he'd get killed, and
I-
he did.
No!
Uh-oh.
It will charge, mouth wide, and go for a bite.
So
No.
wide comes in useful. I bought you armor, Limber.
18 to hit.
No, that hits.
Probably turn this on public.
Well, I think Limber's 6 hit points. He's definitely gone.
no.
15
No.
piercing damage.
He's killed.
Despicable.
Savage.
No.
Oh, I knew him since I was level
Limber.
1. Oh, he did.
Is bitten, shaken, and thrown. I would like you to make a Constitution save for it.
For Limber.
Yes.
Let's check out that +1. 15. So
15.
not awful.
Okay, so it does save that. Roll me one more.
Oh, okay. That's... Do. 9.
Please roll on the wounds table for me.
No.
Limber is still conscious.
Is that
Piercing.
piercing?
Yes.
A scar.
So,
On his
best
poor
case
chest.
scenario, it's going to be left with a bad scar on the left forearm and chest. There's a lot of teeth there. And follow up. The tail curls up behind it and strikes towards the knight. With disadvantage as the knight is guarding. 19. That is a hit.
Oh,
Wow.
boy.
That is...
Oh, boy.
That's more hit points than even I am.
Holy crap.
Oh.
This boy is just barely alive.
What the
What?
Did he
No.
fail the save?
Hey,
I can't
guys.
pull that up because I just calculated
No.
as though he failed. So
I
I
am
probably
not
need to
feeling
change
that. Oh.
Ooh. You know what I'm
Look.
thinking? I think we need our own wyvern to fight the wyvern.
Hey, he passed the con save.
He did.
So he
Hey.
takes
So he only
22
takes
total.
half of 22 poison damage is 11.
Oh my god.
But
Poor
Hey,
Limber
that's not all of
with 6 hit
himself.
points. Never
he's still standing.
Oh no. Oh no.
And that
Well, this is where the action economy kicks in. Come on, guys.
This is where we die.
the wyvern will kick up into the air just above the ground.
How rude.
Is it still within like melee reach then?
For you, yes.
Okay.
Being a special monk and everything, I would say that you do get the benefits of being able to get mad hops. It is Veronica's turn.
Whoa, bloody hell, Limber! I'm gonna sort of try to stand between it and Limber's body. Does Limber look like insta-dead, or are they like still breathing? Or
It is breathing. It is trying to crawl away.
okay, I'm going to use my action to throw a punch into the wyvern. Bonus action flurry of blows, but replace one of the flurry of blows with my healing ability to heal Limber.
Okay.
So I'll go for my action punch. Only an 11.
That is a miss.
Bonus action punch, a 10.
That is also a miss.
Much unfortunate, but I'll do the bonus action healing and expend a key point. Oh, I guess 2 key points because I free blowed as well. There we are. Limber gets 6 hit points. It's back to full health. And I'll end my turn.
The majority of the major wounds begin to close. Limber is still bleeding a bit, but he is able to get up on his turn. Next up, Hobbs.
Okay. Okay, so me first. I will pull some vials out of my belt and throw them at the wyvern, who is within 60 feet. Great. Casting fairy fire on it.
Ooh.
Ooh,
And it takes a -2 to its save.
yes, it does.
So, yeah, it's probably gonna fail this.
We'll find out.
that's a
Yay!
two.
Ah,
Yeah!
nice.
Really gonna fail.
Nice.
It rolled
Great.
a 4 + 0 -2.
So,
So it is
what
now
color is the wyvern now?
green, please.
Green.
The wyvern is now green. As a
I will-
shimmering green aura envelops the body.
use my bonus action to command Steely to attack it. So he will move his full 40 feet and try and hit this wyvern.
Turn off the just.
Sorry. For a 22.
Ooh, that is definitely a hit.
Takes 6 force damage.
As the crocodile jumps into the air, doing that crocodile wiggle that you see in
Yes,
videos and stuff.
exactly.
It'll bite the bottom of the talon of the wyvern and take just a
Oh.
bit of flesh with it.
That is my turn.
Oh, Limber buddy.
It is Limber's turn. Limber is now up.
I mean, what do you think Limber would do?
Make me a wisdom check for Limber.
+0. We got a 2.
I'm sorry, but Limber is going to run away.
Yeah, I think
Oh, that's actually a good
Technically.
thing.
It is currently under
Yeah.
fear from the wyvern.
I guess it's up to you where it would go. I don't know if it. I guess he still has his harness on and Ronnie would still be holding it, but whether it got ripped out of her hand when he got thrown away.
It definitely ripped out of the hand, and you were currently
Yeah.
punching the wyvern, so I would say that you don't have a grip on it. So it's going to run its
Okay.
full movement speed in the direction
Yeah,
you guys
I guess he was prone, so that's 20, and then he could dash to move 60.
came. So it is currently off map.
Sounds good.
We can always track Limber down later.
At least it's not dead.
Better he be alive and lost than here and dead.
Cassius, it is your turn.
Okay. Seeing this bright green wyvern, I think I will just take a shot at it.
Take a
Advantage.
20. That's a hit.
And
Nice.
I'll have sneak attack as well.
Yep.
Very nice. And then after firing, I just want to like get really low and attempt to hide behind this like tree trunk here.
Make a stealth check.
Okay. This
So
is
you know it's-
disadvantage though.
Yeah, it's 10, and also you're hiding behind a tree trunk, and it's probably aware of your presence.
Just so tired. Didn't feel like looking for a better hiding spot. I was like, this is right here. I'll try.
At least if it
just
breathes
grab.
fire, you might have some protection, right?
Yeah.
But here,
Yep, that'll do.
what would you like to
Here
contribute?
is, I am going to dash to go over to here.
Okay.
If that's alright. And
Yes.
I'm going to use my bonus action to kind of say to the wyvern that's down, hey, we healy need you now. And I'm going to cast Healing Word on it. This level.
Okay.
And yeah, 5 healing.
It is. It has regained 5 HP. But as the wyvern, how it was laying, it was very difficult to tell at first glance. But it is currently missing a foot.
Oh.
So
A tricky thing.
at least now has some defense.
Well, now it can fly better, right? It weighs less.
I mean,
Yeah,
we,
yeah.
we still have the upper hand.
Just flap and it'll be fine.
Yeah, the
that's
big
everything
wyvern's got the
matter.
lower foot.
It doesn't actually.
Well, it kind of.
Anyway,
Yeah, whatever. Here, anything else?
look, that's my turn.
Okay. Ian, it is your turn.
Yes, I would like to let's think about this.
Oh no,
How close
thanks.
are we
Let's
to the
do.
wyvern? I'm gonna take a couple steps back, you know,
Hey,
for
chill.
security measures, and
As
then I'm
you do
gonna
so,
cry.
No,
Me a river, cry me a river.
no.
Oh, Limbo.
Oh.
Oh.
you're-
Oh.
Alright, I did undo it anyway. Oh, you are.
But I think
You're
Limbo
just
was as
out of
well,
range.
maybe.
Oh.
You may retreat.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't going to mention it when Limbo was running away. Not because I'm biased or anything.
Well, I wasn't gonna be that mean,
You say that.
but Ian can
Oh,
retreat
boy.
without getting attacked.
Lovely. I'm gonna go over here, not too far, and I am going to upcast Ice Knife on the big wyvern. I have a damaging spell, guys. I feel so proud.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Outrageous. Impossible.
How?
I'll aim for like the very back of it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna aim for its butt, cause you know. Make a ranged spell attack. Right. Is that still with advantage because fairy fire?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's an attack roll.
Lovely. Well,
18.
less than 18.
That's a hit.
Lovely. That's
20.
Oh, I didn't upcast it properly. Rest in peace.
Oh, what is this?
Here we go.
D10 or?
Yeah, one extra d6 cold
Oh.
damage. So that is maths. 14 cold
So it has
damage.
to make a dex save, correct?
For the cold,
Yes.
Yeah.
For the
Except
cold.
it does get directly hit by it. So to me, that doesn't make any sense. So it's just going to get hit by it.
yeah.
I'll just have it make a con save. How's that for half damage? That way you hit regardless.
Ew.
Yeah, the piercing damage is based on the attack roll, and the cold damage
Well,
is
that's
based on the save.
Fail.
Yay!
There he is. Cool.
Oh, that's +4 con. That's a meaty boy.
It was +8 to attack, which isn't happy times. But yeah, that's my turn done. I did my action, I did my movement, and I'm just gonna cry. Bye.
The knight turns its head to its wyvern. It shouts something in Draconic. Anyone here know Draconic?
Nope.
No. I know all the fun languages, like Halfling.
I don't know any languages. Well, I know 2.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, I've got Dublin. A mix of goblin and doggo.
Okay, Cassius does know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
Cassius, you hear him shout, "Back to the keep."
Okay.
Oh, that's.
To them to fight for us.
It's missing a leg, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like outflown and attacked again.
True.
The
Anyway,
knight is going to make an attack with his lance. Like, no, it's too close for that, and
yeah, I think
get
it's
off foot,
this.
so it's going to drop its lance, and he's going to pull out a very bizarre-looking longsword.
Ooh.
He is going to wield it with 2 hands and go for the stabby wabby. 16. That is a hit.
Wow.
With a whopping 4 slashing damage.
Oh boy.
It's a spicy sword.
Wow.
One on the D10.
Yeah,
Love
that
to
was
see it.
a bad roll. Oh, well, he's going to do it again. 22, that's also a hit.
Oh, and a
6
three on the
slashing,
D10.
he got 2 extra
Improving.
damage in there.
Ooh, nice.
Spicy.
Madman.
Man.
And as a bonus action, he's going to take that other healing potion you gave him.
Might
That's
be wise.
probably a good idea.
Probably.
5
See, I
HP.
spend my gold on useful stuff.
I spent mine on random
It
clothes
is
and
the giant
weapons.
wyvern's turn.
I spent it on a really important item of blankets.
It is going to make a talon attack towards the crocodile.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
rude.
Well,
That's
it did
fine.
kinda bite
Crocodiles
its
are
foot.
mechanical.
Yeah.
You can fix it. Can't fix the dead dog,
22
though.
to hit.
Yep.
Oh god.
22 slashing.
22 slashing damage.
Tyler
Wow.
wants one of us dead.
I need you to make a con
Oh,
save.
God.
Should probably back away forever.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
the-
So I was
If the
thinking
wyvern
make it
rolls really well, I'm insta down.
Don't get hit.
If the wyvern rolls, I'm instant.
Roll up on the
Not even well.
slashing.
It's slashing damage.
Okay, it doesn't have any open wounds to deal with, so it's fine.
Okay. Say it's also a magical construct, so
It is going to then take a stinger to this boy.
Oh no. Stinger's the bad one.
No.
Oh boy.
13. That is a miss. It is going to fly up an additional 10 feet.
Oh. Opportunity attack?
Opportunity attacks.
Yes.
I will punch it. For an 18.
That is a hit.
Damage. 8 bludgeoning damage from me.
Okay. And Knight will also take an opportunity attack. 19 to hit, that's good. 10.
Oh, it's 7 on the D10.
Nice.
Good damage, yay!
Yay!
Alright.
Is it
I feel so
critical
proud
yet?
I've done damage too.
Okay. That... It is currently out of reach of any melee units, unless they do some dope shit.
I'd like to empty my bag, stack everything on top of each other.
Climb it.
I think that
It's
takes
like-
more than 6 seconds.
Fly in this area here. It's still 15 feet above you guys.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Veronica.
Okay, so how tall are the trees?
The wyvern's head is currently peeking above the trees. So I guess you could do what you're thinking of doing.
I've got 40 foot of movement. I can climb 15 foot up a tree.
By all means.
Oh my god.
You have
Ronnie,
Boy.
Ronnie
Oh
in
god.
her fury at the complete disregard for the intimidation that Limbo provides, would like to try to climb the tree and sort of like jump on its back,
Oh god.
and start like just trying to punch its wings, if anything, like trying to get a hole in the membrane.
Make an
If jumping on its back is
check.
going to be too... Oh, okay. Okay. We got proficiency in this... Oh, we got expertise in this for a reason. 21.
13, you are grappling it.
Oh my god.
It's not falling or
Oh
anything,
my
but you are on
God.
the back. Technically grappling it.
So I guess that's my action. As a
Yeah, that's
bonus
your
action, I could key point dodge as a bonus action, but I could also save my key points of beating it the hell up. As a bonus action, I'm going to eat one of my snacks that I made earlier in the day. Where is that? Chef. Yeah, the first hour last session, I made some treats, so I'm going to take a little bite of like a fish finger.
Midway
And,
through the air, you guys see
Yeah.
Veronica jumping from the tree, shoving a mouthful of fish into her face. And grappling onto the back of this monstrosity.
Oh god.
Look, I got 2 temporary hit points. It's great. It might actually make a difference. And then I'm
Oh
past
my
turn.
god.
Is that Veronica's turn? Veronica's turn done.
Yeah, that's all my stuff.
Okay. Hobbs.
I would like to take a shot at the wyvern.
Do
with
it.
my musket.
Don't shoot Veronica. That'd be bad.
22!
Oh, this
Big
fairy
smack
fire
is-
is really good.
13!
It did not like that.
Good. And then I will. Steely's gonna come over to Ianth and repair itself. For 5. And then I'm gonna move over here. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Cassius. Very clearly hiding very well behind that stuff. What do you do?
Well, how's the wyvern looking? He's still looking pretty strong.
He's looking pretty strong.
Okay, in that case, I will just yell like ugly over here in Draconic to get his attention and use the Gem of Brightness.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm gonna be riding a blind wyvern. I
Oh my
I
god.
can choose to
mean-
target just one person, so it's got like different.
And she's on the
Rules.
back. Veronica, make the save with advantage. Because you're
Okay.
grappling it.
Okay, I'm good at
but
stuff.
it is blocking most of your view. So.
Oh, I just made it with the advantage. Yay.
Oh boy.
17.
Yep, he
Oh
passes.
no.
You
Oh
see?
no. Oh
And
no.
then I will see how far. I'm gonna
out of here.
like run over here and cunning action try to hide behind this tree or something.
Go ahead.
Oi,
13.
fight me. 1 sec.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll say
Oh,
that with your
shit,
hiding,
that
you're
didn't
able to
work.
get there. Whether or not you're hidden or not's a different story.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do though.
But here,
Alright. So
Fine,
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the Wyvern. And I'm gonna say, once we're done with you, we're gonna say good riddance. Get it? Because you're being ridden. And yeah.
You just see
So-
Vonnie's thumb up over the dragon's shoulder. All the way from the shoulder.
Wait, is that at my. Nope, it's just 1d4.
Yeah, it's just 1D.
Yeah, ouch. No worries.
It's odd because like they've made Mind Sliver.
So it's a
1d6.
wisdom save.
Or
Nice.
Flurry was the mess.
Takes 2 psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
it
That's
didn't seem to
pretty
do
good.
damage,
Spicy.
but it did seem to piss it off.
Yeah. And then
It doesn't even understand what you just said, but it's mad.
I'm going to run around. I think I can run around this wyvern.
Good
Right.
luck.
To there. I'm gonna hide behind the knight, like that,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna shout to Vonnie, "Go on, Vonnie, you got this," and give her bardic inspiration
Oh, yay!
as my bonus
Ho-
action.
honey,
And then that,
Oh
Just stay
yeah,
on
you're
it,
a bard.
You can do bard
that'll
stuff.
be my turn. I can do bard stuff, yeah. And then I'll win my turn.
Ian, it is your turn.
Yes. The wyvern's 15 feet above me, right?
Correct.
Alrighty, well then I'll just walk over yonder. There. That's pretty nice. And then I will just cast Mind Sliver again. So it's another intelligence saving throw. Oh, spicy. Spicy.
-3
Another
intelligence.
6 psychic damage. Oh,
This
boy.
wyvern is now not having a good time.
Yeah.
Smile and wave, boys. And the
Smile
next
and
saving
wave.
throw it has a minus.
Oh, I forgot actually. If I'm grappling it, do my bone things trigger?
Can you read the effects for me again?
When a creature blood water. You deal 1d4 damage to a creature you're grappling at the start of your turns and during the initial grapple success.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry, I forgot about that. There you go.
Oh, you need
2
to
damage.
do. It does not take the damage anyways.
The con save's only when it hits me with a natural weapon, right?
But,
If you attack. Yeah. But regardless, it doesn't do the damage.
Oh, okay.
This thing has some thick hide.
Thick hide.
Boy,
Thick
thick.
boy.
But
I'm
it
doing
does
so
help you.
much damage today.
It does help you get a little bit more better of a grip, though.
Yay!
So, yeah. It is the Wyvern Knight's turn. He's going to shout to his Wyvern once again. He is going to step in front of Ian,
Nice.
and he is going to strike a defensive position.
I love meat shields.
Wyvern's
it's
turn.
moved from my place, but you know.
The
okay.
Wyvern will begin to hobble up. Mahir, as you are standing there, I need you to make a strength save.
Oh, damn.
Mahir is a
Strength.
strong lad. Mahir the
Oh.
Great.
Wait, it's yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, it's roll with disadvantage, I think. So it's a 10.
You are
Anyway,
knocked on your
yeah.
ass as the
Yeah.
Wyvern is hobbling to
Nice.
its foot and begins
Aw.
taking off.
Ooh, let me find the symbol. This one, right? Oh, no, that one.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay,
On
that
my
Wyvern's
ass.
taking off. Giant Wyvern's turn. Veronica, how are you with heights?
Howdy. Much better than I am with swimming.
No, you're not. The Wyvern flies straight into the air,
Okay.
ascending 80 feet.
Oh.
Holy
okay.
shit!
Well,
You are
I've not
currently
had
95 feet in the air, so
Oh,
you're
no.
pretty damn high.
Oh god.
I can do that, but that's not too useful.
I mean, it's good.
The Wyvern
It's
is going to
good.
try to now buck you off. Make an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh
I'd like to use the bardic inspiration in advance. Whether or not I need it, I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
I believe it's a D6.
Yeah. So that's a 12 plus
8. You are still grappling it.
Oh yeah, I didn't need the inspiration, but I've used it, so I got a 17.
I mean,
Thankfully, with those gauntlets, you just dig into the back of this creature and you stay put.
is it a good thing you're still on? What if that increases to like?
It's
I-
fine.
I-
I'm gonna.
How much
I'm gonna
higher
That's the
could
roll
it
worst that
fly?
can
It's
happen.
gonna fall.
Veronica, it is
boy.
your turn.
If at all possible, I'd like to take a dagger that I keep in my side pocket, and
Yeah.
then I want to try to just stab at its wings.
Go ahead. Do that with a disadvantage, because you are currently almost 100 feet in the air and trying to hold on to this creature for dear life.
Would that be a straight roll with the whatever it's called, the fairy fire?
Yes, it would.
Yes.
So it'd be 21. So you do hit.
Yay! 7 piercing damage. And then, because why not? I guess I'll bonus action flurry of blows. Trying to punch the sort of incision that I've made.
Get in there.
So straight rolls. Where are we? Here we are. 22, and the other one is a nat 20.
Natural 20. Damn.
Nice.
So on the nat, I'd like to use my last key point to do the necrotic thing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that first attack.
So that's another 7 bludgeoning, and then for the crit, that is 10 bludgeoning with how much necrotic? Where is it? Here it is. With 11 necrotic.
Dang.
Yeah.
So
That's
in
a lot of
total,
damage.
It's gonna have to make a con
of
save,
Oh,
Go
and it fails.
Oh,
Roll
Oh,
on bludgeoning
oh,
or necrotic, either one. I'll let you choose.
I want
Ooh.
necrotic.
oh,
I'll
necrotic
take
sounds
necrotic.
lucky.
Yeah, we
Necrotic
never
is a
see
rare
necrotic.
one.
Hold on, I
The
don't think I have
spicy
the
one.
necrotic, so just roll a d100 for me.
Oh, okay.
I need to pull up the table separately real quick.
55.
Also, this
Getting
table's way
bad.
better because I made it way worse.
Yeah.
That was a lot of damage in one turn. So I did 7 piercing,
Yeah.
17 bludgeoning, and 11 necrotic. I do like the mini smite that this one can do,
Hello. There it goes.
but I can no longer bonus action dodge. signature.
Rest in peace.
It's fine. You're 95 foot in the air, you know. Oh,
Look,
I
I've got 2
would-
temporary hit points.
Roll
yeah.
2d4
Yeah, that was saving.
for me, Veronica.
Okay. 2d4. We got a 4 and a 1, 5.
5. It loses 5 maximum HP. Roll me another
Oh.
d4.
Ooh. 1d4. I'm hoping it's a 3. We got a 3.
3. For the next 3 rounds, it has disadvantage on con checks and saves.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh.
And
If only I could stunning strike.
the 5 HP that it lost is given to you as temporary
Oh.
HP.
Damn.
So I pick between the
So
2
you
sources,
pick-
don't I?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so I'll
gotta be
pick
further.
5 over 2.
So you get
I don't
you get
think
5
I have
temporary
anything.
HP, and that is removed after a
Yes.
short rest. Until
Okay.
you take the rest. So yeah, this thing is not looking good now.
You leave my bloody dog alone!
Oh, sugar.
That was a good turn.
I'm gonna walk up so that I'm underneath it.
Shooting the butt.
Shoot it.
Oh god.
17.
That is a hit.
For 10 damage.
Good shooting there.
Oh, I've got to say, Hop's Fairy Fire really.
And then Stelia's gonna go stand by Ianth again. She keeps running away from him. That'll be it.
Okay, Cassius.
Just gonna sneak out over here.
As you come back
And-
around the tree, you see the wyvern is much higher than it was before you decided to hide.
Oh, all right then, and just take a shot with the short bow.
Go ahead. That.
Yep, that fairy fire coming in clutch.
Yep. Minus. Yeah.
10 more damage.
Dang. Is not having a good time right now. That it?
Yep, I'm going to my here.
Hey, you.
Here is your turn.
I'm gonna try and get up. And that'll use half my movement, and then I'll move over here. I think that's enough movement. And I have literally nothing I can do, so I'm just gonna stare up, put my hands on my hips, and be like, "Damn, that's fine."
You can play the guitar
My
aggressively.
turn.
Uh-huh.
That's how. Or maybe I'll go like, "Go on, Hobbs, shoot him again." Give him a bardic inspiration.
Oh, 2 in 1 combat.
Yeah,
Nice.
You'll be cutting words next.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Ianth, it is your turn.
Yes. Well, I don't really have much I can do either because, so I'm also going to stand right underneath the wyvern and cast Chill Touch. So okay, that's a spell attack.
That is not actually a touch spell, because that makes sense.
Yeah, I was
Nor
so
does it cold damage.
confused. I was like,
Yeah.
wait a sec.
It makes
Oh,
a big
it's-
hand.
Yeah, the hand
Ah.
touches. It's just the hand gets summoned far away.
Sweet.
It's
Yeah.
still a really weird spell.
It's
And that is a
Yeah,
hit.
no,
It's- it's a ranged touch of doom, and that's 1d8, and I can't regain hit points. Oh, 7 hit points.
Veronica,
Cool.
as you are digging back into this creature's back to stabilize, you see a white spectral hand appear right in front of your face, twiddle its fingers as though to say hello, and then with an index finger touches the back of the creature, and you see you see the blood vessels on its back begin to pulse black for a split second as it roars in pain.
Nice.
Lovely.
Wyvern Knight's turn. He kind of can't do much right now, so he's just gonna stay near Ian.
Got a bodyguard.
You have two, technically. You just keep running away from one of them.
Oh god. Oh.
Spicy.
Yes, what was
Wyvern
that?
is going to dash action
What's that?
around to here.
Oh, it's
It is
coming
still
back.
it is still
Oh.
low, but it's coming back around. Giant
I
Wyvern.
love
turn.
it.
Boy.
It doesn't like any of this getting shot bullshit, so it's gonna fly 40 feet this direction. Well, not 40. We'll say 20.
Oh, am I gonna have to jump off at some point?
Potentially.
And then it is going to fly up even further.
Oh, yeah.
Ay.
Look, when we kill it, its body will break my fall.
You'll
Yes.
break your fall.
That's how physics works. You won't be harmed at all.
And now, I could do one of two things. One's really stupid, but I can guarantee some bad things happen. Or I can do the reasonable thing.
Content.
Content.
I want to
Oh.
keep some realism to this creature's actions, so it's going to do the reasonable thing at the moment.
Aww.
If it gets any worse, then it might do the dumb thing.
I mean, it has such a low intelligence.
It is going to try
It's
to
fine.
throw you off.
Okay.
Ooh.
Spicy.
15.
Okay, so can I use acrobatics to this, or does it have
Yes,
to be
you can.
athletics? Oh, I'm slightly higher on acrobatics. 20.
Nice.
You try it. This thing does a barrel roll, but you were able to flop alongside of it, keep your gauntlets and your dagger into the back of it to keep yourself balanced. But you are now a pretty good height above the ground, so be wary of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Veronica, it is your turn.
Oh, it sure is. How much work has this dagger done to the wing? Or does it not seem to be impeding its flight ability at all?
This thing is a big creature. Your dagger did not do much.
Okay.
As
I
you can
might...
clearly tell by the fact that it just flew up even further.
Yeah. I mean, I'll keep at it, because I can't really do anything else. So I'll action dagger. Straight roll still, right?
Yes it is.
Yeah, still very fine.
21 to hit.
Yes.
So that's for a nice 7 piercing. And I'll just bonus action punch for 8 to hit, so I miss.
That is a miss.
And that's my turn.
As you go in for the stab, you're able to wound it yet again. And then as you go for another punch, it bucks from the pain, and you are not able to get that hit on.
Well, I forgot to mention as well, I guess it doesn't matter because it's got the thick hide, but does it take the d4 at the start of its turns from the special gauntlet grapple thing?
You can roll.
I'll roll. We'll see how that works. 2.
It takes no damage.
Okay.
Mm.
Next is Hobbs.
Okay, I'm moving 30 feet, so I'm under it. And I'm gonna shoot at it. With
Go ahead.
disadvantage, so it's a straight roll, because it's outside of my normal range. 21.
Oh!
What?
Oh.
Well, and man, that sucks, man. That's straight roll.
Ooh.
14 damage.
Yep, that's that definitely gives it a boo boo.
We're
Anything
whittling
else?
it down.
Steely's gonna stand next to Mahir now.
Yeah, go crocodile buddy.
That'll be it. That's my turn.
Cassius.
Yep, we're gonna get a little bit closer. Like right around here. And take a shot with the bow.
Oh, another straight roll, getting 18 plus 5.
Ham.
And yes, because I'm grappling it, you get the sneak.
Yep. Yeah.
Because that's how that works.
Yep.
Optimal.
Technically, yeah.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Funny's
Okay,
just like
here.
got signal flags telling you where the injured bit is.
Again, Mahir can't really do much, so he's just gonna poodle around. Does it look like Steely can be ridden?
I think you're both
Technically,
medium.
Yes.
That you're a medium,
Yeah, you're
Person,
both
right?
medium-sized.
so not
Yeah.
really.
True. Damn.
I mean, you could
Steely
technically
could.
ride it or just go slower.
Steely could grapple you and carry you with half movement.
Oh,
Death
God.
roll him over to the dragon.
In that case, I'm probably just gonna stand there. This time, one hand on the hip, and that kind of that stare into the sunset where they got like one hand over their eyes and they're kind of squinting too. I'm gonna do that to look at the dragon, and that'll be my turn. Not dragon.
Looking
Wyvern.
heroic, but not actually doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do, but
Hey, don't worry, on my
Hey.
next turn, I'm gonna manacle its mouth shut. That'll work.
Its mouth's a bit big for the manacles, as it
Maybe
did
it's
nearly
items.
eat a warg whole. So, Iant, it is your turn.
Alright, well, I don't really have much I can do, so I'm gonna go over to this little wyvern, try and get its attention on me, and then I'm gonna just cast Ice Knife in the general direction of the wyvern, knowing that it's not gonna hit because it's not within range.
Aw.
Are you trying to?
And,
what are you trying to do? Scare it off?
No, I'm trying to get the wyvern to help me.
Okay.
I'm trying to show it that I want to hit the thing, but it's too far for me. So that
Okay.
it might be likely to let me on so I can just hit the thing.
Okay. Make
This is a lot of-
make
Yeah.
a animal handling check.
If the
Oh, boy.
creature's 125 foot up, does that mean it's 120 feet away from those stood on the ground? Because they're like 5 foot tall.
That's a
It's a
5.
big assumption.
Actually, I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh,
Oh, there we are.
Oh,
There we
there we go.
So that's a 15, and
D20, right?
that's an 11. So
Nothing bad happened.
it's just
Oh,
two
okay.
ones
That's
put
your turn?
together. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It's the
I'm
Wyvern
trying
Knight's
my
turn.
best.
He is going to shout around here and shout in Draconic towards his Wyvern, telling it to flee.
Let's see.
It is the Wyvern's turn. See here.
Oh, does it listen to the pretty special elf lady? Or the
Is
one that
it
feeds him?
bloodthirsty?
It will begin to fly away.
Pity.
Damn training.
God damn it.
It is the Giant Wyvern's turn now. And it is going to fly upward an additional 80 feet.
Oh, gosh.
It was nice knowing you, Bonnie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
So-
I've
so
got
this is-
chef hats up here. I'll just open the chef hat up. It'll be easy.
Yeah, that's how that'll work.
Like a parachute.
So you're currently 205 feet in the air there. For those in British terms, really fucking high.
Yeah.
As you ascend, instead of it trying to throw you off, it's going to go higher.
Oh no!
My God.
It's going to fly away an additional 40 feet and upward an additional 40 feet.
Frickin' coward.
If I knew Draconic, I'd be sleeting it right now. But I'm a bit busy prepping my center.
Yeah.
He's pretty far now.
This isn't perfect.
This is not a very healthy situation. Veronica, it is your turn.
Aim for the trees.
I mean, at this point, I'd rather it land and then I run away.
The problem is, it's a dumb creature, but it is very aware gravity exists.
So,
Force it to them.
well, that's what I was trying to do with the dagger, like trying to damage its wing, but it's too big.
Punch it.
It's a big boy.
The true tried method. I mean, yeah, I'll stab it with a dagger, and hopefully it will lower itself so it knows I'll want to get off. 21 to hit.
That's it.
For 8 piercing damage. And bonus action punch. 11 to hit, so still
That is a
missing.
miss.
I'll kill it 8 damage at a time, and I'll pass turn.
Okay, Hobbs.
Oh, I don't know if Hobbs is talking. I can't hear him.
Sorry.
Hey.
My bad. I'll move my full movement and try and take another shot at this wyvern. Oh, I missed this time.
Oh no.
And
What
it
is the range
misfired.
on your rifle?
120 to 480.
Damn. Damn, son. I would like you. I need you to roll a fumble. I need you to make an attack on Veronica as the creature barrel rolls as you fire.
Shit.
That hits me.
Aw. Okay.
No.
Well, can I? No, I can't because it misfired, so it won't shoot again. Or is this just that same?
That's-
Oh, this is the same shot. Yeah.
It's the same shot. It's a
So
for the
misfire
misfire.
doesn't
It's
stop
on a 1.
the
We're gonna say
shot?
that it doesn't misfire. It's just gonna do whatever the fumbled action is. So if you miss on the fumbled, we'll say it misfires. But
Okay.
because it kind of gives you a really big buff not having the natural 1 problem.
Take 9 damage.
9. Oh no, my temporary hit points. Oh, this wyvern's been lovely to me. It's shown me like a really nice flying path. It hasn't hurt me.
Oh yeah, you're getting an amazing view.
Can I see the giant stone golem thing that we saw a few days ago?
We'll get to that on your turn. You know what? Go ahead and roll me a perception check with disadvantage because there's currently so much wind in your face.
Ooh, 8.
8. You cannot see it. Your eyes are watering so much that you barely see the wyvern.
I'm done.
Cassius?
Yep, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna move like my full movement, and then I think I got range for one more shot.
Oh.
So we'll roll for that.
Yeah, I think you got 3 Yeah, 320.
320, yeah.
Well, that is a miss.
Ooh. Wait, are we not doing the advantage
Well,
Well,
you
anymore?
have-
it's outside your
You have
range.
disadvantage
see.
because it's outside
Yeah.
of the short range.
So it's
Okay.
great roll.
Gotcha, yep.
At least at night time, the thing will still be glowing green, you know?
Yeah, we'll be able to find it.
Well, it lasts for how long?
A minute, I think.
Gonna
I think it's a minute, maybe 10.
Yeah, 1 minute.
just a minute.
And then I guess I'll cunning action dash and just I'm gonna try and keep up with it as best I can, even though it's probably not gonna happen. We'll go like right here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Here.
I'm just going to stroll along. Kind of go. Yeah. Here. And just kind of look up at it and be like, it's high. And that's my turn.
Only it was a giant, right?
Yeah. Only it was a giant.
I think
Giants
it's your
can't
turn.
fly. Giants can't fly. Wait, but.
Ooh, she DC'd.
She's
Oh,
Oh no!
bad.
Oh wait, is she here?
She's not talking.
Yeah, she's in this.
Hi, Memphis.
there,
Hello.
there.
Hey.
Oh, damn it.
Welcome back to the land of the connected.
I wish I was. I don't know. Okay. Well, it's not like I can do anything anyway.
Alright, it's the same
I'm
thing.
just-
We can have a watch party.
I'm just gonna stick to the Wyvern Rider, and maybe at one point he'll do something, and then I can do something. For now, I got nothing.
The Wyvern Knight will turn to you.
Hi.
Points up to Veronica. Does she do that often?
Surprisingly, I wouldn't say that's a no.
He is
It's
going
not a
to.
no.
He's going to think about it for just a second, and he is going to whistle.
Yeah, good job.
My hero.
Your knight in shining armor on his wyvern of some sort of color description.
The Wyvern is going to fly by. Knight is going to grab hold of the barding and begin flying towards the Wyvern. Giant Wyvern's turn.
Ooh.
It again has some hella distance. It is going to. It is looking very rough. So it is going to fly an additional 40 feet away. I'm sorry to everyone, but it is. You know what? No, it's going to fly in this direction. That way people can kind of see what's going on.
Yeah.
Circle around and go back this direction. And then it will fly up an additional 40 feet
No.
and try
It's
to
fine.
buck you off.
It's fine. It's fine. 18.
15. You are
Oh my god.
you are not getting off this
Jeez.
thing.
Oh, gee.
Question.
How?
How
Yeah.
many feet
my
do you
God.
full per round?
500 and around.
500 feet round.
Oh, sheesh.
And
Yeah,
You
so
take
not gonna be a good
1d6 per
time.
10 foot. 1d6 per 10 foot.
N-
Maximum
no,
20
that's
d6.
remember that was base rules.
Was it?
Yeah,
do
that's
1d10
Oh.
we have
per
different
10 feet.
rules.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, how much per 10 feet?
Only.
1d10 per 10 feet.
Woo!
And I forget what our max was. Was there a max, or was it just a?
Was there a max, or was it just?
I think we just take it.
I think you just take it, but in this case, I mean it's still 28d10.
Well, yeah, but if they all roll a 1, I'm still down.
Yeah.
Did you have that
But
low
I'm
fall
going-
thing? Oh yeah.
If you do fall, there are a lot of trees, so you might be able to break your fall.
And my arms.
We'll get to that when we get to that. Veronica, it is your turn.
I'm gonna action dagger. Because what else can I do, really? Oh no, I missed. And because I got shot recently, I'm gonna eat my last fish finger stick. And gain 2 temporary.
Fish gives me
points.
super strength.
Your final meal.
If I'm going out, I'm doing it with a mouthful of fat. And that's my turn.
I have an idea, but it's so fucking stupid.
What's the
It's-
worst that can happen at
it's-
this point?
Yeah, come on.
You just misty step catch me, easy.
Do I need to
With what strength?
fix my gun or not?
No, it's fine. You're good.
I will move.
You do have Bardic Inspiration still as well if you need it.
Yes,
It's true.
I dished those out a couple of times.
30 feet. And take a shot.
Take the shot. 17.
17.
That's a hit.
Great. 17 damage. That's max
Damn.
damage.
That's a lot.
This time you wait
That's
for it to
fun.
finish its bucking, and as it straightens out its flight, you lead its head. And you get directly in the soft part of the jaw. Veronica, from your angle, you just see a small round ball go straight through the top of this thing's skull.
Oh no.
It is going to make a con save to see if it can still manage to fly just enough here, but it's got minus 3, and it has
Yeah.
Oh, no,
disadvantage.
No, the -3 is gone since my last turn because it's up to the end of my last.
Okay.
Up to the end of my turn
Okay.
because it's a cantrip. It ain't all powerful. It's powerful, but it ain't all powerful.
It's okay. It still has disadvantage on this.
Oh boy.
Natural one.
So natural
It is
Natural
one.
one.
unconscious.
So it starts to fall.
It starts to fall.
Okay. Okay.
Look, we all know wyverns are just massive airbags, right?
Veronica, I
Yep,
need you
that's it.
to make an athletics. What are you doing? Tell me how you're reacting as this thing just suddenly drops.
I guess it would be athletics to try to hold on.
Well, athletics.
Oh.
You tell me what you want to try to do to stay on, or not
I-
stay on.
okay.
Whatever you want to do.
I rolled by accident. I'm wanting to sort of just try to sort of like pinch like muscle or an arm or something, and just sort of hold it until it rides down, and then when it gets near the bottom, I guess when it's like maybe
How-
like 60 feet away or something, so I'm gonna try like let go and sort of like push up against it to sort of slow myself down.
How long will it be before it's 60 feet from the ground?
Within seconds.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think raw.
I have
So
a
like
plan.
during
I have a
my
plan.
turn or after my turn?
Well, you shot it on your turn, so it's
Yeah.
during your turn.
Okay.
6.
So as
So-
Veronica, as you roll that on the athletics, as the creature jerks as it gets shot and spasms, you get thrown loose.
Oh boy.
When she's within 60 feet of me, I would like to cast a spell.
Okay.
Uh,
What
throw
spell you
out
want to prepare?
a makeshift thingy and cast Featherfall on her.
Okay.
It's a reaction, so I can do
Yeah, I
it
was gonna say it's a
whenever.
reaction, so you don't have to wait for your turn.
And it's during your turn. So it would just use your reaction for the turn.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just saying, I can do it. It's a reaction spell, so whenever she's within 60 feet,
let it be done.
I'll cast
Veronica,
it.
as you are falling, you are rapidly approaching the tree line. I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check. Well, no,
Okay.
dex save. Dex save. That'll be good.
Dex save. Okay. Nope, I didn't. It's
22.
the same mod, but yeah, 22.
Okay, let's see here. Gotta bring up the big
Uh,
roller here.
I also get my monk slow fall, so any fall damage is reduced by 20.
Rolling dice, please wait.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently it takes a
We-
long
we-
time to roll 28 DA10.
Mhm.
Oh god, if it's animated at all, yeah.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
God.
So that's
No.
143.
Can you bring up Featherfall for me?
Featherfall takes no fall damage.
Oh.
Well. that might be useful. I'm not sure I could survive 123 damage.
I was trying to stay under.
Okay. Veronica, as you are thrown from the creature, both of you begin to tumble and fall, still building up some momentum from where the wyvern was flying. Hobbs, you run forward just enough as Veronica begins falling through the canopy. She is able to begin grabbing onto branches and stuff. She is getting beat up on the way down. Veronica, you will take
So good.
13
I've
points
eaten
of
my
bludgeoning
fish
damage.
fingers. Oh, that's fine.
And you are still not going slow enough. As you see the
Okay.
ground quickly approaching, you instinctively cover your head, knowing full well it's not going to do anything, but hey, worth a shot. And just before you hit, about 5 feet, the momentum in your body just seems to pull back slightly. And you gently face plant, taking 1 bludgeoning damage.
Punch yourself in the face when you hit the ground.
Spice.
Just get a spiked gauntlet in the cheek.
It's just a tiny spiky rock just in your abdomen.
And Hobbs, you do see that the wyvern is also falling.
Oh no.
Veronica, I need you to make another dex save.
God.
17 plus 7 is 24.
24. As you are contemplating as to what the hell just happened, you look up, and wow, it's really dark in this forest. Oh wait, that's a giant wyvern falling. You do a sick backflip, and the creature, like a meteor, just impacts into the ground, dispersing trees and leaving a small crater. But you are fine.
Whoa, that was bloody scary.
Right.
thanks for the support there, Hobbs. And I think I saw a few arrows as well. River Cassie says, "I'm gonna have a sit down."
Yeah.
And just for the hell of it, let's see if this wyvern happens to survive.
What?
Oh.
No.
What's its max HP?
Holy crap. What
Don't
were
worry
we
about it.
Don't worry. All we know is it's reduced by 5.
153
No.
bludgeoning
you're dead.
damage.
Holy
You're
crap.
dead.
Technically not enough to one-shot it, but hey,
Oh my god.
it's
It's a
dead.
dire wyvern.
It is a dire wyvern.
Good gosh.
You guys are
You think we
out
can
of
drag-
combat.
Oh my
I'm-
god.
I'm gonna
Oh,
cast Enhance Ability on myself for Fox's Cunning. And wait, no, Owl's Wisdom, and go looking for the dog. So you guys have to take care of Bonnie.
Bonnie, would you like some healing up? Bonnie, do you need
I-
help?
I'm only a bit bloodied, surprisingly.
Shut up, let
I've
me
gotta-
heal you.
I was gonna say,
She
thank
just has
you
a bit
for
of a cut and a bruise across the face. She's a bit bruised up and stuff.
thank you for not abandoning me.
Well, I'm glad that little
Yeah.
slow fall helped.
well,
Yeah,
I was scared I was too far away.
I'm going to second level Cure Wounds for the.
Technically, with momentum, you would have been too far away to save her in
Oh.
time, but I'm a good
I
man.
think 1d8 for each spell first. Yes, so
another
an extra d8.
Oh yeah,
Talk
Hobbs,
about-
I've got to say,
Agree.
you're really good at all this hero stuff. Like yesterday, you made the magic item thing, and today you made it glow, and
Oh.
wow,
Main
I've
character.
got to say, if you ever want a day off riding the wagon and just rest in the back, I can ride the wagon for you.
I would be dead.
I'll remember
Oh.
that.
But what is? Can we do anything with this dragon? Well, I assume that's worth money.
Yeah, wyvern meat must be worth
Collect
something.
some pieces from it.
As
Probably.
you guys are patching up Veronica and thinking about what to do, the Wyvern Knight comes down, drops from his wyvern, taking his long sword, and even though this thing is currently a bloody pulp, he's just gonna stab it a couple times in the neck just to be safe.
Can never be too sure.
It was excessive, but okay.
And two, it just ripped off the leg of his mount, so he's kind of pissed.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spear one there.
As the knight looks around you, thank you all. He looks up to his wyvern. We cannot stay here long. If you're ever in Nurags, come find me. My name is Knight Ullman.
Oh, sorry, I'm terrible with names and things. Could you just spell that? And Vonnie will pull out like a small notebook she keeps recipes in.
Okay, Olmin.
Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. It's not to. I don't mean to be insensitive. Which bits of this body are the most valuable? You might know. I don't know.
Teeth, stinger, eyes. Scales are also valuable.
Lovely.
Entire
thanks.
beast can fetch you a good price.
I hope that your friend heals up well enough. I do have a med kit here actually. If you just want me to patch it up quick.
I have a cleric at home. You can take care of it.
Ooh, and
He
how
whistles
is
down.
your cleric at home?
I don't have much time. As you see, the wyvern's leg is still bleeding.
Boy,
The wyvern swoops down. He grabs the bard and swoops over top of it like Legolas in Lord of the Rings, and flies off.
You know, something really good for harvesting parts from this wyvern.
I
Me,
have
I got
whatever we want. Tools wise.
I got
Yeah.
Mr. Cleaver!
Oh yeah, boy!
Boy!
Uh,
Oh, I'll
Yeah.
fetch my dagger out of its back or wing or whatever it is.
Cleaver!
Did you miss with the cleaver?
Yes!
You got a 2+3.
How's the dog tracking going, by the way?
Make me a perception check.
Alrighty. I am okay at that. Oh!
Yay!
Yes!
Nice.
The
Good
spell
job.
coming in
Useful
useful.
spell. Yeah, enhance ability is great.
With your natural 20,
Yes.
you're able to follow the tracks of Limber, and you find Limber underneath the wagon.
Oh,
You baby.
oh, baby.
It sees you make an animal handling check.
Alrighty. Is
Oh,
that
another wisdom-based
thing?
thing. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Good job. Good planning.
Um,
Six.
Great
Oh,
planning.
so, I might disappear the wagon with myself, but, I'm just gonna re-roll that if you don't mind.
Go right ahead.
If you don't mind.
If it finally happens when none of the parties
Yep.
We'll go back with like, where's
10,
Aya?
okay.
I mean,
Roll the d20.
um, I mean, 2 tens.
10.
As you begin to approach, noticing Limber, it begins growling at you and bearing fang, and your eyes glow for a split second, and you almost back up and begin to approach it, just in a different manner. And it seems to be okay with your presence, though it is still shaking and hiding.
Alright, I'm gonna search the wagon for some snacks. And just throw it under the wagon and sit with the dog and the horses.
You just grab a handful of snacks, throw it to Limber.
Yeah, I'll just
Just
put it
chill.
to my side and just sit by the wagon and just wait for him to come out, or just chill with him whilst they're busy.
Okay, you just
Found
chill
a
with the
dog.
wagon.
Found a dog.
Okay, who's all having a hand in the
Rumble
harvest?
lives.
Me.
Yeah, I will.
Definitely.
I will.
Yeah.
Because all of us.
We got Mr. Cleaver. Hell yeah.
Who would like to lead the harvesting?
Me.
That depends. Do we know what ability check it would require?
This would require a survival check for the most part, depending on the part you're harvesting.
Vonnie might attempt just to help and be like pointing out which bits are useful and like where things seem to be weakest. So not leading, but supporting.
Bob,
Okay,
I would like you to make a survival check with advantage. Veronica, I would like you to make a
19.
medicine check with advantage.
Ooh. I like medicine.
Medic.
18.
18. 19 and 18. Hold on while I pull this up for you.
Oh, the wyvern poison I imagine is quite useful in
That is
this
what you were
thing.
working on.
Yeah.
You were dislocating the stinger and removing the poison sac. And with that
From what
roll,
I
I
recall,
would say that you
Wyvern-
managed to do it safely. And
Yay!
you were not dumb enough to lick it.
Look, it's a mistake you only make once.
You managed to get... Hobbs, I want you to roll me 2d4.
No.
3.
3. You managed to get 3 rare wyvern bones. Enough to, in essence, of crafting. Like, you guys got a lot of bones. For pretty much anything in particular that you're wanting, you can get it. Like, if you want to take this, if you want to take the head, sure, why not? Put it on your tent wagon. I don't care.
Gross.
Yeah.
But you have managed
I-
to salvage 3 bones that could be very useful for crafting.
Okay.
And then roll me another 2d4.
7.
7.
Oh, that's a good one.
The same meaning. You have plenty of that leathery scales, but you managed to get 7 that are going to be particularly useful for crafting.
Cool.
And Veronica, I would like you to roll me a d4.
1d4. 1.
You managed to get enough poison. Sadly, it's used a lot of it during the fight. So you only have enough to make 1 wyvern poison potion. Or whatever you want to do. But you did remove the stinger. So you got a souvenir.
Stinger and 1 dose of wyvern juice.
And I would like Hobbs and Veronica both to roll me d6.
We both got 3.
It takes you 3 hours to get all that.
Okay.
About the time that you finish that, here, as you are totally helping, you
Yeah. I'm holding Mr. Cleaver.
you decide to remember, oh wait, there was a storm coming. You check,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the storm is nearly upon you.
Ooh.
As you check, you do begin to feel a light splattering of rain.
Okay, cool. Question. Once they're done with the wyvern, can I try and get some meat from it? I want to taste wyvern.
Oh yes, yeah, I forgot the meat. Go ahead and roll me. Veronica, you would probably be best at this part. So go ahead and roll
Prime
me
cuts.
a chef's tools or whatever it's called, chef's utensils.
Can I give her
Well, maybe I
Mr.
check.
Cleaver?
Sure, you can give her Mr. Cleaver, and I'll give her +2.
Yeah.
So, is it just a 1d20 plus proficiency plus 2?
It's also advantage.
Ooh, nice.
Gonna get so much good meat.
Deep fry the stinger.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I feel like
The
it's a
stinger's
great idea.
mostly bone-like material, so it's probably not going to be very good.
It's
So
gonna be
that's
crunchy.
10 plus 2 plus 2 is 14.
14. Go ahead and roll me 2d6.
Ooh, 2d6. Hey! 10.
Oh.
You get 10 pounds of wyvern meat.
Oh, yummy.
Nice.
So
And some
much.
pretty good cuts, too.
10 wyvern steak.
Seeing as the storm is approaching, this is the best you guys think you're going to get for right now, unless you want to stay. But that storm looks pretty rough.
Cassius could try to get teeth, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I just want to get
in
one
the time
big
that we were
tooth
doing other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
as like I don't know, just to remember slaying the wyvern by. I don't want to.
Go
You
ahead
a
and
pretty
make
cool
a
weapon.
survival check with advantage. 10. Go ahead and roll me a d4. You managed to get 2 good teeth.
No, that's not too bad.
Oh,
They are
did we
about the
take
size
eyes
of a
out?
dagger.
Yep, I figured. Yeah, that's awesome.
Damn. Did we take the eyes by any chance?
I don't
I'm
think
not
we've
touching
got to
those.
the eyes.
I
Yeah.
want to touch the eyes.
You just want to touch it.
I mean, they're valuable, aren't they?
This whole
I mean,
thing is valuable with the size it is.
Yeah.
And just wyverns in general.
Yeah.
We should probably head back before we get wet.
We should. That's a
Yeah.
good idea. That's
Rain
a
is
good
beginning to
idea.
pick up.
So,
Yeah,
head back to
I
the
don't get
wagon.
wet for money. That's
Mm.
not.
Mr. Cleaver got a wyvern. It's great. Love it.
Well, guys, congratulations on killing that wyvern. As you guys regroup the wagon, you do see Limber
Yeah.
is tucked underneath, shaking but nervously eating, as Ianth is sitting nearby, just trying to keep an eye on it, trying to relax him, but not doing a great job. He's trying, though. That's the
I
important
don't
part.
care for dogs.
What
But
about
you guys
alligators?
Limber does begin to
Alligators
relax
are
a bit
cute.
upon seeing Veronica,
Yay!
and
I do.
does jolt from underneath the wagon, run up to Veronica, and jump on her.
Yay!
Roll initiative.
I'll happily submit and
If-
we'll roll around.
Limber tackles you and begins licking all your wounds.
Oh, there are many.
It now has a
That's
taste for blood.
unhygienic.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
I'm just gonna start cleaning everybody up because this is disgusting and I don't need blood on my blankets.
Yeah,
I just
Veronica's
told them.
definitely the worst off here.
They've all been
Nice.
hands deep in dragon guts.
True.
I'm gonna
Wait, but we're getting some good steak tonight. Are we wanting like a slow cook broth, or are we thinking like a sort of charcoal grilled?
Wyvern steak, yeah.
I don't think you'll get much fire at this point outside.
How about smoked wyvern steak?
Ooh, we could smoke it overnight.
In the distance, you hear crashing of thunder.
Oh, let's
Get
get going.
moving.
We should be going. Yes.
Hobbs, are you
I'm
wanting
gonna-
to like be in the cover of the wagon? I don't mind taking the cold for you.
We can switch off. I need to do a little bit of repairs if you want to start.
Oh, wait, I'll shut off and we'll switch out when you're done.
I'll take a little bit of time to mend Steely back to full health.
That's a good alligator.
No one's able to lay down on the wagon currently as Hobbs is performing robotic
surgery.
You can do it over my blanketed
You
body.
guys have a lot. Your wagon's packed right now. So, not gonna be the most comfortable sleeping if you had to sleep here. But
So
hey,
in 3 minutes, I'm done.
that was a quick shift.
still pretty
And then
pretty packed in here.
Steely goes back in the rain.
So, Limber, by the way, does not care about the rain. It's a war. It's used to this stuff. So, those two being outside, perfectly fine.
Yay! I do
One
like the
on each
idea.
side
Until
of
the
the
storm
car.
really begins to kick up.
Yeah.
Well, if they hide under the wheels, we can like deploy them like missiles.
God.
Just set up
Oh, dear.
just set up some bracketing for the alligator. And just keep it underneath the wagon, so if someone messes with you, press a button, it drops the alligator. I need, as Hobbs and Veronica switch out, for Hobbs to make some checks for me.
Okie dokie.
As this storm is really picking up, I need you to make an animal handling check.
Ooh,
I have advantage. Natural 20 for a 21.
there you go.
Yeah.
It's 20
Now I
and
need a
19.
survival check.
Okay. 19.
19. Your speed is currently halved, but you are
Fine.
keeping on the road. And the horses seem okay for now.
Are we wanting to try a rough it under a tree for tonight?
Perhaps. Does anyone know how far we are still?
Well,
You
I
guys
can't
are
say
probably
I've
like a
got
quarter of the way. You guys spent a long
I didn't-
time on the wyvern.
Yeah.
I
Not,
didn't see much when
not
I was
far
up there.
enough. Yeah, I'd say keep an eye out for maybe somewhere with cover. We'll have to stop at some point.
Yeah. We're not making it tonight.
Who
To
is going
to
to be
help
keeping
look
watch?
for a good spot. Yeah,
Can
to help look
I-
for a good spot, Vonnie will get out and walk around with Limber for a
Can
bit.
I summon Mischief and get him to fly up ahead and see whether I can find anything?
Yes. As you
Lovely.
summon Mischief in the back of this wagon, and tell Mischief
It's a
your
little
plan.
bit tight.
It looks outside, looks back to you. Meow.
Oh, I can hop out the wagon for a
Fair
bit. I
enough.
wanted to spend some time with Limber anyway, if Mischief isn't feeling up to it.
Mischief can do it. Don't worry about it. He's just being a little bit of a diva.
If this cat could roll its eyes, it would roll its eyes.
I mean, it is a fey creature. It probably can do that.
You know what? It is a fake creature. It does that.
He'll be fine.
Vonnie takes out a mess tin, to like. Well, if you ever want some shelter, I'll hold up this mess tin out for you, and you can stand under it.
He'll just fly out real quick. And then I'll send you back, and you won't have to suffer in a tight wagon with the rest of us.
It goes up and behind. It very begrudgingly jumps up and behind Hobbs, ready to fly out. It looks out into the rain, looks back to you, as though, really, I have to go out.
I'll just wave. Love you.
Hobbs, you can hear the Mischief sigh, and
It's okay, little buddy.
it unfurls its wings and flies out.
Lovely.
Veronica, I need you to make a perception check with disadvantage,
Yeah.
because you're a
Yay.
human.
9 plus 6 is 15.
Okay. Go ahead and make a check for Mischief.
Yes. What is that? I mean,
16.
it's not bad.
Pull up something
Can't
here
really
real quick.
smell anything. Because it's rainy. It's hard to smell things out in the
It's
rain.
raining, it's pouring, the wyvern meat is spoiling.
Yeah, we need a fridge.
As
We have a lockbox.
Yeah, but that's for quality stuff.
you
Yeah.
guys do see, well, Mischief sees what
Damn.
appears to be a stone structure out in the woods. It seems to be in the side of a hill. And by the layout, it does appear to be some sort of cave.
Oh. Alright. I'll tell Hobbs the directions. From what I can see. For Mischief.
Okay.
It's only a little off the road.
I'll sort of like get in front of the wagon and move big sticks out of the way and stuff for the horses.
Gotta move that big stick energy, yo.
As soon as Mischief finds the cave, I'll just bamf him out so that he doesn't have to be in the rain any longer.
Okay, Mischief with jaw completed. Happily retreats back into its little pocket dimension. These holes,
Its form is dry and there's no me in there.
Pulling up through the woods. Hobbs, you do begin to see this structure. And it does look as though it is some sort of cave, but there's stones laid across the entrance to form an archway. And getting closer, you do see where it does appear to have been at one point some sort of maybe keep, but most of it seems to be underground at this point. And it is big enough to bring your wagon in.
What could go wrong?
Absolutely nothing, I
Yeah.
tell you.
Ooh, somebody
know,
want to
there's-
scout?
Well, me and Limber will check it out. Limber's got a good nose.
I'll go
Yeah.
with because I can provide you two some light, and
Yeah,
also I can see better than any of you.
I'll stay back in the dry.
Take Steely with you.
Oh, who's a good crocodile?
Okay.
All right.
Ian, you and...
I tell Steely to defend Ianth.
Okay.
Because I have to tell it to do something.
The two of them go off into this cave. Well, not into it, they're outside. Ian, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yes, I am not blind. Well, I might be, but
18.
I'll take it.
Looking within this cave, it's fairly open, at least enough to get the wagon in. You guys could probably have a nice night in here. And near the center, you do see where it appears there was a fire pit at some point.
How old does this fire pit look?
Without investigation, you can't really tell.
Mid-20s.
Can it drink? Is it illegal drinking it?
Yeah, you cannot tell from this distance without further investigation.
All right, I'll send out a dancing light further into the cave to illuminate it better.
Snap your fingers. The cave is illuminated.
All right,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna do
make
a
another
little
perception
bit of gonna.
What
I don't
magic
like
thing
this
really is
music,
useful.
you know. Yeah, it is.
Does Limber
Eee.
get any sort of smells going on?
Limber doesn't seem to be noticing much. It's just happy to be out of the rain. So
fair
it shakes, doing what
enough.
monster dog things do.
Little monster
Ian?
dog.
You see that this is a... What you can tell, it seems like there's nothing here. It does seem as though people have camped here previously. You see where some rocks and logs have been put around this campfire. And towards the back, you see a stone door.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to take a look at that door real closely for no particular reason. No, it's not like I'm gonna open the door or anything, you know. Just looking.
Okay, go
Oh my
ahead and make an
God.
investigation.
Can I bring the horses in?
Oh yeah,
Yay!
it looks sort of empty.
As Iath goes in and begins to investigate, Veronica calls the rest of you in.
Okay.
Not a natural 20, but hey, dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20.
Looking at this stone door. From your research, go ahead and make a history check.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I'm good at history.
Oh,
What a surprise!
24.
I'm really
Oh.
good at history.
Oh.
What the fuck?
The engravings on this door and the masonry and everything seems to tell you that this is dwarven.
Oh,
Ah.
I know
Old
Dwarven.
But there's no writing. It's just the way it's made.
I know.
It's like the
I know
funny S
Dwarven.
that
It's
kids
a
make.
language I know. It's a culture I can actually speak to people in. That's what makes me happy, because so far every language has just been a miss for me.
The door is locked. You don't, from your investigation check, you don't seem to find any traps. But just judging by some of the markings and everything, it does seem that this is likely pre-lich or during his time, one or the other.
Does it need a key to open the door?
There is a keyhole
Alright.
and 3 others.
Oh. Well, Oh, I don't want to get myself stabbed in the eye. Oh, I still want to look through the key. I'm still gonna look through the keyhole and try and make anything out on the other side. I might
Make
get
me
stabbed
a
in the eye.
perception check.
I might get stabbed in the eye.
We're
As
gonna have 2 pirates.
As you guys all come in, you guys just see Ian peering through a keyhole. 13. Well, luckily for you, you don't see the dagger coming. I'm joking. You just see black. That's it. You're seeing the mechanisms of the keyhole.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna start. Well, I'm gonna try and look around if there's any kind of key on the ground or just hidden away in the corner whilst everybody else is setting up the wagon and
I'm
actually
gonna
doing things.
start cooking.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's about
Smoke
midday
ventilation's
now.
great for the.
So you guys can have yourself a nice little lunch.
Yeah.
You guys do see Ian, after messing with the door, begin to look around the cave floor. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh boy. What's that?
22.
22.
You do not find any key. What you do
Makes sense.
find, please hold.
A Helmed Horror.
Oh,
A hand of glory.
I wish.
I know. Well, I wouldn't need one anyway. It'd be better for Bonnie or Cassius or some other weakling who needs light.
I've got my eyeball, but
Roll
I
me a
just didn't
D-
want to
roll
draw
me a
attention
D10.
to myself.
I'll roll you a d10. Don't mind if I do. It's a 4.
4. You find 19
Yes.
copper, and roll me another D10.
Okay. 8.
8. Additional 17 copper.
Okay, maths.
You seem to have found
Okay.
a little crevice where someone was keeping a little bit of money.
Okay.
Though, judging by the decay on the bag, it's probably been here a very long time.
I wish I could speak with the dead.
Well, there's
Totally
no
off
dead
topic.
that you can find here.
Totally off topic. Alright. I'm gonna return back to the people. Can any of you pick locks?
Okay at it. There's a lock to be picked in here.
3, yes.
4, technically.
Oh, well, even more. I can't count. Come with, and I'll just show them to the door. I need you to open this.
But before you guys go off, you want in. So I'm going to smoke this, but I'm also going to do like a small broth on the side so we can eat now.
Are you
want
sure you
in
want to?
lots
do
of
you-
like watery broth, or you want in like a sort of saturated one?
Oh, saturated watery broth is good.
Do you want to smoke it inside the cave?
Well, yeah, the wind takes the smoke away.
I mean, have you seen how much it's raining up there?
There's
No one's gonna
not
think so.
exactly much wind in here. It seems to be blowing inward a bit
Yeah.
more than anything.
It's not
Well,
much
I'm
ventilation.
sure we'll all just sit down and we'll be okay.
That's
You'll be
not
right.
how smoke works.
It's not. What?
Anyways.
Do you have like a tent tarp? Then you can put it over outside the cave and just smoke it out there. Instead of inside.
We might have some leftover tent. I think we used 2 tents to do up the wagon, so we might have some spare tarp just to make a tiny little yawning.
Oh, I'll say that you have that.
Yeah, we can use wyvern bones to keep it up as well.
Then I suggest doing that instead of trying to smoke wyvern meat inside a very closed off of ventilation cave. Because we
Fine,
might. I mean,
fine.
Be right.
You can have yours watery.
Veronica, Veronica goes outside and begins cooking food, setting up a little smoking station. And it sucks because it's out in this really bad storm.
I'm gonna
I'm
give
sure
Cassius a ton
Limbo
of
will sit
light,
with me.
just a ton of light near these keyholes.
Your dancing lights will still be up. So. Wait, how long does it last?
It doesn't last long. You have to keep recasting
Oh.
It's
I
up
think
to
it's
a minute.
also. Is it only dim light as well, a dancing light?
Each light sheds a dim light.
Yeah, I think
But
dancing
if
light
you-
isn't as good as the lights cantrip.
Yeah, but if you overlap dim light with more dim light,
Oh yeah, maybe. Sure.
I would
Makes more
also like to
light.
point out torches exist.
who needs torches when you have dark vision? Oh wait, the humans.
Use
But
my
they
Okay.
attack your
free
party.
gem. My free gem of brightness thing, and I get a 30-foot radius of bright light.
Oh wait, I have the rapier, right.
Well,
I'll take out the
also he
sword,
has a
too.
built-in flashlight in his head, so I think
Yep.
Cassie's good.
That's true.
Yep.
Cassie
Right,
says
work
you,
it, Cass.
as Ian takes you over to the store and you begin taking a look at it. You're not quite certain how difficult this is going to be, but you can take a crack at it. She's already
All
checked
right.
it, and she says that you can't see anything that would cause a trap to go off.
So
mean,
I use thieves' tools, dex. It's just +5.
Ooh.
16. Going after the first lock. Takes you about 10 minutes, but after a minute, at about 10 minutes, you do manage to pop the first lock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Tougher than it looks, but yeah, we got the first one.
I'm just gonna prestidigitation any sweat up his brow.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
just
Ugh.
assisting here, just giving him light and just making sure that there's a nice cool breeze.
Go ahead and
Perfect.
make another check. 21.
Nice.
This one, it was about as difficult as the last one, and you feel as though you're about to fail it. You managed to hit the pin just right. Still 2 more.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Roll it.
Thanks again for the help.
As you begin working on the third lock,
I just rushed
one of your
myself. I
pins-
got a little too cocky.
one of your pins, your stick inserted into the keyhole, snaps. And then the lock above, you hear lock. And the lock above that, lock.
So both of the remaining ones are locked.
All of them are locked now.
Well, that seems annoying.
You notice that each key is different. So, it seems as this thing's going to require 4 keys to properly open. Or just some really good checks.
How big are these holes?
About standard keyholes.
Okay. I don't really have anything I can help, because I've used up a ton of it today.
Dang it. I have not used Lucky yet. Dang it. Oh well.
Well, if we're waiting out the storm, I guess there's no
So
harm
thieves-
in everyone.
Yeah.
It's taken me about 30 minutes to get that, so about this time, Veronica would be done with her broth stuff, definitely.
And any things, pins that break, I'm sure our artificer can have a look at.
Oh, true. Okay, so I just have unlimited. Nice.
Thieves' tools is amazing.
Oh. Oh, actually, I'm going to use some time to take a short rest and get
We
my
gain a
arcane
second level
recovery.
slot. There you go.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
after that, I can cast Enhance Ability on Cassius. Genius.
yeah, advantage dex.
Advantage on
Oh.
his dex.
From the back, I would say, "Go, Cassius! You can do it. You can pick the lot." And give him a bardic inspiration.
After you guys
3 in one
take a little
day.
break to eat,
Ooh.
Cassius seems to be feeling a little back to it, I guess. And with the support of his friends and their magic, Cassius is going back for it.
Yep. We're gonna
Roll away.
keep doing it.
Okay, pick the last.
Yeah. Look at that.
We got one.
Yeah, it's one done.
Mhm.
Okay,
Wait, so-
yeah, we got.
I have advantage, yeah.
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 That's
So
20.
the first one's an
Pass.
18, next one's the 20. The
22.
22.
Pass.
I'm
Ooh,
not
the
feeling so
12.
good about that
Inspiration.
one, so I'm gonna use my luck and just roll once more.
Okay.
So we had a 7 plus 5.
Oh.
That became.
Now,
I don't know how
can you bring up
works,
Lucky real
but-
quick?
Yeah, I
It's
think.
just one. It would be the 8.
Yeah.
Can I spend 2 luck points?
I
Uh,
think so.
Yeah. You do have bardic inspiration too, if need
yeah,
be.
you can add a d6 to the roll.
A d6 to your roll.
6.
If you'd like to, you can re-roll one more time. That's all.
Oh,
That's all I can
re-roll.
allow. Just one extra roll.
Yeah, one more time, and I'm gonna roll that d6 as well.
Yeah.
So, last.
23.
Thank God.
Woo!
Ah,
There you go.
As
it only took all the features.
And
The
there's the
first two.
d6, just because I said I would use it.
the first two, pop, no problem. Still took about 5 minutes for each, though. The next one,
That's okay.
taking some extra care, takes you about 10 minutes. The next one, you feel as your tool is about to break, you manage to pull back just far enough to not reset the tumbler, and quickly with the other hand pull out another pin, and in one fluid motion swap out your tools, and you're able to break the tumbler. All
Got it, guys.
as the locks unlock.
I'm gonna give
Hey.
Cassius a chokehold hug. Like I'm trying to like strangle him because I'm so happy. This is great.
Just hugging her
Dinner's
back.
ready.
Couldn't have done it without you, and
Yeah.
I like instinctively wipe my brow, but there's no sweat there. I'm like, oh yeah, well, thanks again.
Can we have a walking dinner?
Wait,
It's the middle of the day.
It's the middle of the day, and you guys just took a break to eat right before you did this. That way Cassius can center himself and have a full belly.
I just want to go in so hard right now.
You can go in now, it's fine.
Oh yeah, no protection.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. It's adventure. The thrill of it, you know?
Valley will
needs
drag along
spells?
a big pot of food.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanna. Did I just use all 3 of my luck points right there? Because how many times I rolled, or did I only use?
You only used 2.
Okay.
I only used
Yeah.
1 and 2.
Yeah, 2. Okay. So, relax a bit, and then we're gonna go explore. Or...
Can I take lead point on this? Cause I'm excited.
Of course.
Yay. Should we leave Limber with the horses?
Yes.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Well, wait, I can give him something to feast on while we head out.
Like a large chunk of meat.
Yeah, I'll pour some of the food into my mess tin so that he can like have a meaty drink.
Yeah, he
And,
very much enjoys it.
He
I guess
probably
we'll
needs a
also-
nap after today.
Yeah, we've got some
Yeah.
rations I'll hand him.
Mm. Oh, how about giving him one of the big bones too, just to gnaw on?
Ooh, we can give him one of the ones that aren't good for
No.
crafting. We can give him a
They're
bag.
all good for crafting.
Oh,
There
good
are
for-
some that are
okay.
just kind of splintered off and stuff, so they're not
Okay,
very
fine.
useful.
There's some marrow in
These
there.
garbage.
He'll have a fan with that.
He'll clean the bones out for you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we can make so much stock later.
Anyways, we gotta go.
Zoom!
Wait,
Zoom.
before we go,
Zoom. I'm
I'm
gonna run.
gonna put up an alarm around the
I'm
entrance.
gonna go now. So
No
go.
one with you. You can't go first.
We'll be
I'm
the
sure,
cavalry
yeah.
hops. We'll let them go.
Finish go.
We gotta go.
Go get it. Come on, guys. Go get it.
But like a steady go, because there's a lot of history in this place. So take a look
Mhm.
around everywhere and just keep
Mhm,
an eye out for
mhm.
anything interesting. Like
Mhm.
there might be some carvings, since
Yeah. Yeah.
and the carvings might be in a language that we can read.
Yeah. I'm a
Could be a
dwarf.
lot of history in this place. We need to take a sightsee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, does anybody want like 36 copper?
Wait. Let me check how much copper would it make it worth or better.
So 11 minutes later,
Cool.
Hobbs is
I'll
done.
take 5 of that 6
Okay.
copper.
Alarming the front.
But Bunny will wait with Hobbs just so he's not alone. It's the least you can do.
I think we could wait
ready to
like
go.
10 minutes, but not the extra one.
Okay, so as you guys are prepared to see what's behind this door, we're gonna take a 10-minute break today because I still have to get
Ooh.
a couple things set up.
And you get some little
Okay.
snacks too. Sound
Okay.
good.
So
I need tea.
I'll be here. I'll just be working on other stuff. So as soon as this timer goes out, we'll start it up again.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. One more.
Ooh. That I was not expecting to live that wyvern fall.
There we go.
I was hoping there would be some tomfoolery with the wyvern's body being an airbag and slow fall, but
I was trying really hard to keep close to you.
yeah, it was yeah.
The wyvern rider was gonna try to save you if he was able to, but not close enough.
Yeah. What we need to do, get a parachute for next time.
I didn't know Hobbs had Featherfall.
I think it's a
Good thing you did.
surprise.
I was thinking, hey, maybe I could soften the blow by making a web like on the tree canopy.
Oh, that would work. Yeah.
It's thick and sticky and it's 5 foot deep.
I didn't realize. I always thought you had to anchor web between 2 points, but you can just make a pile of web on the ground as well.
Yeah.
And as well,
Needs
it's like
something to stick to.
yeah, it's because it's like 5 foot deep and it's like heavily obscured. I don't think you can see through it either. Like it's really. I don't actually know because usually people just play where you can see through web and like shoot someone in the center of it. But I don't know if like it's meant to.
I mean,
be...
most people are taller than 5 feet.
Yeah, true. If you're like a goblin or a gnome, you can just hide behind it for the stealth.
Oh, I'm so excited. We get to go exploring.
I actually
And
wasn't
ruins.
expecting to get to this dungeon at all. So yeah.
Sorry.
So,
I'm not sorry.
how was you
Excited.
expecting a wyvern fight to go? Like, was it meant to
Well,
run away?
I didn't expect one of you to jump on it, but that was about it. I was either expecting you guys to like two-turn it somehow, or it fly away.
The fairy fire was so big.
Yeah, I was thinking of casting it, but then somebody else did, so I didn't have to. And that just meant I
Yeah.
could focus on enhance ability for a little bit longer. I like enhance ability, it's a really good spell.
Yeah, I always feel bad because it's a second slot. Like, obviously, you know, any second level spell that was instead of first level I'd use all the time. But yeah, no, it's really nice.
Yeah. I have like one damaging spell now, which is really nice, but I still prefer casting cantrip damaging spells because
It is fun that your one damaging spell hurts everyone around it, and we have like 3 melee characters potentially.
not everyone around it, but people close enough, yeah.
Yeah.
What about them?
I'm sure it's fine. Look, if we'll all duck and you aim for their head. Done.
Hmm. This is giving me more reason to pick up another spell later down the line, which is give me a moment, I think.
Right?
Well, it's because Tyler keeps bringing up flying creatures that try to run away from us, so I'm thinking of picking up Earthbind.
It is
But
useful in like that sort of flying situation.
we've
Usually,
also fought another big bird before.
yeah. If you can, so I think technically the way grappling works by raw is that their movement speed becomes 0, but you can only target someone that's like a size larger than you.
Yeah, in that case, it wasn't exactly a grapple, it was mounting.
Yeah, it was more of a don't drop me. But I think against like Big Bird and stuff, if they do land, I can certainly try to earthbind them with my arms.
uh, there's so many spells I want to pick up. Just not enough time. Also, most flying creatures have really high strength. I think like wyverns typically have a +3 or 4 modifier to their strength.
Oh, I've got no idea.
I think that's it. I do a lot of dragon stuff.
I do think
I
quite
like
commonly,
dragons.
unless it's like a humanoid, Dex is usually quite a low thing, isn't it? Dex and intelligence.
I think intelligence on a wyvern is like a 5. Not a +5, just a 5, because they're so
Yeah.
stupid. But it's like one level, it's like 1 point above some of the spells that require intelligence to be above
Oh yeah,
4.
I did quite like that. Like if you have like 4 intelligence, you can be immune to some spells.
Yeah, like hideous laughter.
Yeah.
Except hideous laughter is 30 feet range, and I didn't want it to fall prone because somebody would hit it
Oh,
and then I'd
Tom.
get back up. Oh,
Tom's been helping us with the view account, but he's not been watching live.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, Kettle took longer to boil than I expected.
Well, it's all good. We've still got another like 4 minutes.
Oh,
Currently using my phone Wi-Fi to do this because my other Wi-Fi is acting up real bad.
Oh no.
We're going in a dwarf ruin that's pre-Lich era. Do you know how
Yeah.
exciting that is?
mhm.
Do you know how exciting that is? We could be dead, but at least we'd be dead in a cool area.
Do we all speak Dwarvish?
Um,
I do. I think a
Some
lot.
of us.
Maybe.
I think
Wait,
nearly all
all
of us
do.
do.
If Hot speaks, we could just converse in Dwarvish instead. It's amazing.
We can just swap.
Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Because I have all of them separate. I can do common
I did the
Dwarvish
same
and
thing.
Elvish.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I made them all separate.
In here?
I kind
Oh,
of
you
want to
made them
pick
all
up more
separate.
languages, but yeah.
That's a lot of languages from Cassius.
Yeah, I've got.
Yeah.
What is that? 6.
You guys tell me the marching order.
I'd like to be front.
And I feel like I'm coming in right behind her.
I want to be right behind that too. I want to be up there.
I'd also like to keep like a leisurely pace so that we can take a good look around everywhere. Just like a tourist pace.
Yeah, I've got my
Vonnie would
eye
be
lit up
nice.
too.
Vonnie
So I
would be
got-
nice and like gesture for Hobbs to go first out of the pair.
Mahir, keep an eye out on the rock type. And like maybe the rocks are from a
Yeah.
different location and
I
they've
can-
been transported here, like like how
Yep. I can
there's
look
a
at
ton of monuments in England that have been transported from places like Wales.
Mhm.
Rocks.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just Stonehenge, isn't it?
Not just Stonehenge. There's a ton of
Really? Yeah.
standing monuments that have been transported from way far.
Who's
Some
the
of them have been from like
squishiest?
Ireland. Bonnie?
I'm 28 hit points. Yeah, I'm
I
below
have
average
29. I also have between 16 and 21 AC, depending on factors. Well, 13 too, but I have mage armor.
Okay, so you guys are gonna be kind of piled on top of each other, so have fun with that.
Yeah.
And I can't get the dice currently fixed up
Oh.
because you guys want to go into a stupid dungeon in your Dungeons and Dragons game.
We've done dragons now.
Tyler, you shouldn't have given me a stone door.
How
Hey, the
dare
woman
I?
said to you, like, what's missing from our campaign? And we said Dungeons and Dragons. They're like, alright. And now there's Dungeons and Dragons in our campaign. We're not gonna not go to them.
Must go through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some more water real quick, and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
next level up, I'm gonna figure out how to instead inject that level up into Limber. Because like 6 hit points, he could fall and like break his neck.
Wait, so Mahir, you have 21 hit points?
26, I think. Yeah.
Oh, the sheet says 21
Oh.
on the
You
screen.
can see. Oh, over there.
Oh yeah,
I guess that hasn't leveled
ACs.
up, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah.
It says I have
think I've
13
done
AC,
something.
but I have 15. Also,
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say,
incorrect.
I have 15
I have-
now as well since last session.
Mine is all correct, I think.
Do I still have higher AC than most of you. Nice.
not me.
No, not you, but at least I can stealth properly.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care about sneaking.
Oh, I'm plus 7
nothing
stealth,
about
18
me is
AC.
sneaky. I have a gun.
The 1d12 ranged is really big.
Oh yeah, my charisma hasn't updated either. I'll just ping Tyler. Actually, he has my character sheet.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll fix it for next time. It's all
It'll be
good.
fine.
His tail
I
will
speak
feature.
stab. I'm really good at stabbing people and things. Surprisingly. Maybe it's because I stab myself a lot by accident. Transferable knowledge.
Oh, I don't even know how to respond to you sometimes.
I don't think there's a point in responding. There's just no hope for me. I really want to learn more languages, but I have comprehend languages, so it's not that bad.
yeah.
Guys.
I got a
every
fair
time.
amount. I went for some sort of like quite common languages.
I went for picking up more skills.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm gonna give a
Totally
bit of a
TPM.
spoiler to one viewer.
Yeah?
D, if you're listening, if you remember the dungeon I sent you guys on last week, this is that dungeon times 10.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh shit.
10 times the loot. 10 times the XP.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
10
that's it.
times the danger.
That's it.
10 headbands of intellect. You can stack them on top of each other and make like a top hat of intellect.
You just become Mega
Top
Mind.
hat of intellect.
I will make sure that Steely is with the first 2 people in the line are.
How long did it
Nice.
take? How long was the total time of being in the cave?
It's been about
A couple hours.
40-ish minutes, maybe an hour.
Well, it took
Okay,
us.
it's whether or not I could have made some treats because that takes an hour. With an hour of work, I can make more treats. But I guess we're just normal cooking anyway.
Took an
That was
hour for us to try and open the door the first time, and then we took a break eating your food and Arcane recovering, and then we opened the door again, and that took another hour.
And then it's 10 minutes for an alarm.
And then there was the 10 minutes for alarm.
I would have
and the
done,
minutes...
yeah. Whenever they started saying they were gonna go through the door, I would have started.
And then the minutes before any of that, where you were smoking your meat, and I was just looking at the cave for stuff.
For
So
those
it's been
listening,
like
know smoking your meat
3
is not a
hours ish.
euphemism.
That you know of.
Anyways, are we ready to get into the dungeon? And thanks
Yes,
to
sir.
Ian's nocturnal sight, I see just a white blob on the map. I can't see anything else.
That's okay, we see luscious trees. There we are. Ooh. Interessant.
Hopefully that took you guys straight to you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna reset the site.
Yeah.
I should
And the
flash
map
shit.
isn't going to show.
Calculating, rolling.
Let me see if I can do something real quick.
It's black.
We're
Yeah,
going to go
sometimes
mute
you
for
have to
just a
click
second.
on. Yeah, sometimes you have to click on the tab to like refresh
I
it.
see the world.
Yeah,
KK,
you're only going to
KK.
see a very small sliver of the map.
It's so big.
Viewers, I'll get you guys fixed here in just a second.
We want to be careful. This is a historical site.
Can my players see at
Mhm.
least?
guess
We can
now.
see
Yes.
like
Oh
or
my
I can see
God.
like an L shape.
No,
Yeah.
this is
I can
massive.
see an L shape.
Yeah, this is
We are
huge.
tiny on this map. No.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a maze. I'm gonna have to start drawing this because we're gonna get lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
we are gonna go mute for just a minute, I think. I'm gonna see if I can get the board working properly. So you're gonna see some behind the scenes stuff, kinda.
I'll close my eyes. I'm not looking.
No, you guys are
Close your
fine.
eyes. Don't look.
Just don't.
Okay. Go ahead
Greetings.
and
Okay.
that up. There we go. We're looking good so far. That's good.
Allow.
Hello.
And here is
Boy.
our first Tetris piece. The party will shuffle around
Go
inside
ahead
of
and
it.
zoom out here so everyone can get a good idea of where they are. Look at that.
So big. That's what she said. God damn it.
You hope at least.
I mean,
Now let's see if
That's
I can
what
get this.
paid it.
well, it is what I it is what I said.
Okay.
Right.
Are we ready, folks?
We're ready to rumble.
die.
Hope so.
Of fun.
Uh-huh.
Okay, as you all enter, you see what appears to be stone carvings as you descend the staircase. This room seems to be in near pristine condition. Only time has done any harm to it. The stone carvings. I would like someone to roll me a history check.
I think.
I can.
Or
I have
I
a plus
can do
7.
it.
I
The
have a
dwarf
plus
and
7.
wizard fighting over
Trust me, any of you can
stone
make this roll.
checks.
I get to do.
17.
Well, I have +6 actually for this one. I think. Yeah.
17.
We could be 17.
Along the wall here, you see a mural carved into the stone. Some paint still remaining, most of it faded. What appears to be multiple seams leading one into the other. And it seems that it leads around the entirety of the wall. For you, seems to be largely elven characters standing above, almost on clouds, above dwarven characters, human, halfling, dragonborn, most of the races below this cloud line. Moving forward, you see a dragon, monstrous in size, hunched over on this carving as though it is too big for the wall itself. Hunched over what appears to be a dragonborn. The dragonborn seeming to offering something to the dragon. Moving on, further down the wall, you see the familiar carved dragonborn, at least in the head, now with somewhat different attire, leading an army of all races against the elves. Moving forward even more, you see partway through the war that there are now introductions of undead, introductions of fiends, humans, dwarves, all mortal races, besieged by them. It seems as though the Lich has used his power to amass a humanoid army to fight the elves, and to betrayed them. The stone wall continues. If everyone would like to move down this direction, they can. It seems the Lich had ascended to power through dark bribes, dark power, betraying all of mortal kind. And on the very end of the wall here, follow the viewer marker here, you see where the Lich stands atop all things. And that is what makes up this room. Any questions, class, as we always, or you done with the tour?
Speechless. What
What's
a
what's all interesting?
yeah, that mural is quite spectacular.
Is there anything else at the end of this corridor?
No, it just seems to be. It almost seems to be somewhat mirrored on the other side, like it's continuations of the particular themes that it's illustrating across from it. So it's almost like a three-dimensional mural wrapping around you. But aside from here,
this
there
was
seems to be no doors. It's just this beautifully crafted mural.
This was anticlimactic for the funny locks.
Got bad feeling about this. But
Should
if you're gonna put 4 locks on the door, there's got to be something worth keeping behind it, right?
yeah. Which bit of the mural is most smashable? Do you think?
Well,
This
it
symbol,
all appears to be solid stone.
Whoa.
Holy crap!
Whoa.
Well, I was just asking. I wasn't saying anything.
But I do not see you punching any walls right now. So most of this is in line with just the general world history,
Correct.
right? Okay.
This seems to mostly be talking about the rise of the Lich.
Okay.
Because of my painter supplies proficiency, could I try to figure out if there's anything particularly strange about this mural?
Go ahead and make me an investigation check. Adding your proficiency.
Okay. So that will be +2. 17.
Aside from just the paint being worn from age, it's beautifully detailed, beautifully colored. The most notable thing is there seems to be gems inset into the stone. The eyes of the Lich seems to be gemstones, and whatever the Lich is presenting to this dragon seems to be made of gemstone, amongst a few others.
Okay.
But aside from
What
that,
happens
nothing.
if Bonnie pushes it
ordinary.
like a button?
What color would that gemstone that the dragon's offering up be?
Well, it's the dragonborn to the dragon.
Yes.
It is. You don't know. Wait, no.
We can't tell what color it is.
No, I was thinking that I got confused because you guys do have light because Cassius. Otherwise, you guys would just be seeing grayscale.
Yeah.
So you would see it. It is purple.
Okay, can I Okay, guys, can you look away for a moment? I'm just gonna wait for everybody to turn around.
Right, same
And
line?
I'm just gonna
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna slide out the anchor stone from underneath my dress. And then tell them you can look now.
I'm concerned.
Let's see.
What is this? What's the plan?
Well, there's no.
I think you should make it touch it.
I don't want to make
Tap
it
it.
touch.
Tap it.
I'm just
Tap it.
I'm just saying this is purple and that's purple, you know? Do you think, I mean, it'd be weird if there there could be a link, right?
Bonnie's gonna try
Potentially.
push in the mural stone button thing. Press on the gem, and if gem knocks me out, then I know it's the same.
Okay. As Iath is contemplating what to do here, Veronica walks up to it and touches the stone. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
So is this the stone in the
What?
mural, or is this the stone
Yes,
in...
this is the stone in the mural.
Okay.
The dragonborn is holding.
Save... sorry, I didn't have this.
An 11.
An 11 still.
The gemstone was very sharp, but it did not poke your finger.
Oh, phew.
You're not bleeding or anything, so you're fine. Nothing
You sly
happened.
dog. You frickin' sly dog.
Oh, well, I was sort of hoping that would open the wall up. Is anyone else smarter than me? And wanna figure this out?
Can I recognize, like, I don't know, any patterns, something, some clues. I don't know.
You can make
Looking
an
at the
investigation
mural.
check and find out.
I'm pretty good at that.
19. You are pretty good at that. Following along the mural yet again, you notice here in the corner what appears to be some knightly figure coming from nothingness out of the wall, noticing that the mural ends oddly abruptly.
It looks like the mural
You do
continues
see
past this point.
right above it, where there appears to be multiple swords similarly carved, pointed towards the lich. You also see a staff with what appears to be a small gemstone just poking out. Seems to be green. And looking at it, you do see it is different from the other gemstone settings. This one seems to be... There seems to be an embossing on the stone itself that would indicate that this gemstone can move.
Ooh, can I push that one?
Currently, Cassius is the one that sees this.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably just instinctively like, this one looks different, and just touch it myself without saying anything.
As you touch it, you feel that it gives... There's like a little bit of give. You haven't pressed it yet, but you do feel there's a little bit of give. Would you like to press it?
Yep.
As you press it, you all feel a slight rumble as the portion of the wall in front of Cassius buckles inward. Like, not towards you, but outward, I guess. But in towards the wall. And the mural begins to part and slide. As there is another room.
Whoa, damn, I was close.
Yep. You had the right idea. Oh. It's a tight fit, though.
No.
So we run in. What's the
Hello,
worst
any
thing?
potential dungeon keepers? We are but friendly adventurers.
This is a square room.
No
It
one
is
jump
square.
us.
What? Has the room got anything
Why is
pretty
it
on it?
square?
Well,
It's a trap.
That's usually how you make 4 walls touch.
Well,
You do
well,
see
no, I mean, like,
in this room, the mural continues.
Mhm.
And aside from that, you do see a very well held up wooden door over here.
I'd like to focus more on the mural before attempting anything with the door.
The mural,
If there's...
from the portion that you found, you see several knightly figures and someone behind them holding a staff. Something seems familiar about this mural to you. Iath, as you follow behind him looking, the facial features for the one wielding the staff seem very familiar to you.
fucking hate him. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Continuing on, this room seems to be dedicated to strictly the battles fought. Like, every corner of this room is covered in carvings of the battles that took place during the War of the Lich. And these knightly figures and this wizardly fellow hearing all about fighting undead, demons, dragons. There's even a depiction of an island where a blue dragon held a crystal cave, and they are sailed ships to assault it.
I know that one.
Oh, do you? Should go visit.
Aside from that, there seems to be nothing else within this room, aside from a bit of dust. And of course, the wooden
Is it-
door across.
So this is just basically the formation of the paladins, right? Around about that time.
Yes, this seems to be that time, yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stick around the back whilst we're gonna focus on the wooden door and just hide the purple crystal again.
Vonnie might try to push more gemstones.
There are gemstones, and make me an investigation check.
Oh, yippee! +0.
Mm.
19. Wow.
Ooh.
Nice.
You do find where over here there seems to be a slight crack in the wall, going straight down the middle.
Yeah.
As you are going around pressing every single gem that you see on this wall.
Oh, I
Right.
found some. I was very thoroughly investigating. There's like a crack in this wall. Should I try pushing the whole wall, or I don't know. And
Why
Vonnie
are
will put
you
her hands
trying
up
to
and
destroy
push it.
everything?
Does it
No,
look like,
Well,
Does it
we're
look-
exploring. This is what we do, right?
does it look like
we-
a purposeful fracture? Like
Well,
it was made on
it's-
purpose,
yeah.
or just like there's
It's-
tons of
it's half-
fissures and
It's quite long. It looks sort of like uniformish, maybe.
It does seem about the same as the crack that was formed when the previous door opened.
I'm gonna push on it and see what happens.
to break your fingers.
You try to put your fingers into the crack, but it's just not enough space to get your hands in there. But you do feel just the slightest bit of give as you're trying to pull. Not enough to actually budge it though.
Oh, has anyone got a like a crowbar? We might be able to get some more leverage.
Why would I
And do
carry
a
a
crowbar.
crowbar?
Oh, I think thieves' tools comes with a crowbar, metal-wise.
I have an
See, I opened
actual
up-
crowbar.
What'd you
Got a
say?
metal handle.
Yeah, come on, let's get this going.
Oh, what are you doing?
Vonnie will wait for someone to produce a crowbar if they have one.
Hobbs hands you a crowbar.
Oh, why thank
Congratulations,
you,
you
Hobbs.
now have a crowbar.
I'm gonna shove this in this crack and very gently push it in the correct direction.
Make me an athletics check with advantage.
Yay!
Woo.
10 plus 6 is 16.
As you begin to move it, you all hear the grinding of stone on stone as the crowbar begins to move the stone wall. At least one of them, as one of them seems to be jammed in place. And as Bonnie gets it about as far open as she can with the crowbar, I would like
Oh.
Hobbs to roll me an athletics check.
Okie dokie. A
Natural
natural
20.
20.
Low
As
mods,
you-
high rolls.
Hobbs jumps in at the last second, seeing the door is about to open, and grabs the side of it and begins pulling as Veronica begins pushing with the crowbar. And after a moment, it does open.
Hey, we're still good at this. Here's your tool back.
Thank you.
Should we check what's beyond the wooden door as well?
The wooden door can wait. This was
Oh,
a
yeah, I think
secret door.
that's closed for now. This is now permanently
Okay.
open. We don't want to go this
Ooh,
way.
this looks like a thin gap.
Hold on one moment.
Ooh. Ooh. You wanna lead me here? You're the bravest of us all. That's why I
Yeah,
suggested
of
you.
course.
As
I could take
you
on
open it,
anything.
it is a very narrow passageway, so only one of you can fit in at a time.
Let
Oh,
me go.
perfect for
I've
an
got
ambush.
this.
What if I send my cat down?
No,
Oh,
Mahir the Great.
wow.
Too late. He's dead.
Oh,
it just says
It
pitfall.
opens up really wide.
Mahir, I would
Yeah.
like you to go back here,
oh,
You're gonna die, buddy.
and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
oh, it's a pit.
You wish.
Peanut
no.
butter.
Oh, I did well.
Ooh.
21.
21.
That's got to be a save, right? Right? That's a success, right?
Unless it's a
As-
dragon.
Right?
As you poke your head past the door, you hear the grinding of stone and metal,
Oh.
and you look to your right, and you see a statue. The statue has quickly turned to you, not moving its feet, just on the pedestals, turned to you, and the sword it is holding comes crashing down, and you manage to just roll out of the way.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, is that the sound of you slaying the foes, Mahir?
Yes. Yeah, there's so many. I'm fighting them all off. I'm fine. Don't no need to come in here. Oh boy. Is it? Wait. So where is the statue?
It is right here. There's one on either side of the door, but the one to the right is the one that did it.
Are there any in the place? Anywhere else in the room?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna stand in the middle of the room if that's all.
Standing in the middle of the room,
And I hope I don't die.
you do see at around 10, 12 chains hanging from the ceiling. The mural also continues here. Hanging from these chains, skeletons.
Oh.
Oh my.
Some
Oh.
have crumbled to the floor, some still hanging. And to the northern side, you see scrolled across the wall, engraved into the stone, a traitor's death
Ooh.
in Dwarvish.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we all know Dwarvish.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Bloody hell.
So, is anyone else allowed in here?
Huh?
Or you've cleared the threats? It's safe for us to enter?
Yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't say safe. The statues attack. Yeah, that's right. Statues, they try and hit you with swords and stuff. It's a fun time, you know.
Okay, well, who on this side wants to go next then?
um.
I don't mind maybe triggering a trap.
Can
Could I have a
I
look?
resummon my cat and make like over
Oh,
here on the other side of this?
Oh no.
Go ahead
Because the
and bring it
statue,
up.
well, like.
Yeah, you can do it like 30 feet away, can't you?
Yeah. So wherever I see thingy Bob, what's his name? Mahir.
Mahir.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. Yeah. That guy.
That guy. Why can't I bring this out? I am a failure.
Are you clicking on the,
Dude.
like dragging the name?
I'll get it.
No. There he is. Would have been over here, because that's where I can see. And I'm just gonna look through Mischief's eyes. It requires zero threat to my own personal safety.
Looking through
Is
the
that-
eyes, you see what Mahir has saw. The multiple skeletons crumble to the ground, some still hanging from chains. The
And
traitor's
Mischief
death.
fly up to those chains.
They are very chain-like.
Vonnie is happy to run through and trigger a trap. She'll, if possible, she'll dodge, which can give her advantage on dex saves.
You know
she
it's
can see.
there, so you get the advantage.
Go up.
14
21.
plus 7 is 21. Thank you for the advantage. 'cause
That
I got rid of
was
a net one.
needed.
As you poke your head out, Mahir, you hear the other statue grind as Veronica steps through. Veronica, you hear the grinding, and you instinctively jump and roll out of the way.
Do they seem to be resetting, or are they triggered?
Yes,
now?
they both seemed. The one that just stabbed at you is still currently turned. The one that stabbed at Mahir is facing towards Mahir. Like, just facing the direction that seems like they're supposed to be facing.
Ah.
And then
We-
this
we
one
might not-
resets.
We might all have to try to avoid this trap, unless we want to like damage the very integral historical statues.
Yeah, which probably isn't a good idea.
I mean, I don't have to go in.
Is there anything in there?
Yeah, can I see
Does
Does
anything
it
else in
go
here?
further?
Dead bodies.
Yeah,
Are there any gems I can press?
me and Mahir's got the investigation.
Yeah.
I'll start on the north. You start on the south.
Oh, yeah, sounds like a good idea.
The murals here seem to depict various people. Seems to depict the same amount that are hanging on these chains that have done something to betray all the mortal kind, siding with the Lich, making deals with devils and other fiends in order to make life not very pleasant. It seems as though these ones were captured and imprisoned here.
Do the skeletons themselves, are they wearing any rings or conveniently have a pouch in the rib cage?
Sorry, Robert.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, we love that +0. Oh, sorry, I meant to just straight roll. 13.
13. Judging from what you can see, there is no sign of any clothing, any jewelry, nothing. From what you can tell, these individuals are probably hanged in here naked, left to die.
Huh. Quirky. Yeah, I guess me and Mahir will just check the walls out to see if it progresses anymore.
Yeah.
Make me an investigation check.
We love straight rolls. I got a 19.
19.
Investigation, where are you? There we are.
Left here.
Oh, 16.
You actually do see another crack in the wall here.
Oh.
Oh, Hobbs, do you want to throw that crowbar back?
Yeah, helps chuck the crowbar.
This one we might
Okay.
as well go in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like
There is the big swordy swingy thing. I dodged
Yeah.
it perfectly fine. I'm sure you guys can too.
Yeah.
I mean, if I get hit, just bring me back up from the dead. Right?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
drag you
maybe.
through. We'll sew your arm back on.
Yeah.
you going
Yeah.
next?
Yeah, I'll go through next. Oh boy. Oh. Would it be possible to coordinate myself with my cat? So that my cat... No, I'm not gonna do that. I
Yes,
mean, no, I have the ingredients for it though.
can Bonnie like put her leg to trigger the trap, pull her leg back, and then try to
I would
push
like
people
to let
through?
you guys know that the trap is there. So I'm giving you guys advantage on these rolls if you decide to go through.
I have low expectations.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna kill my cat for this though.
You'll be fine.
Let's try.
20.
20. Nice.
Good job.
I'll pat mischief.
The
and
one on the
just
right
keep him on me.
swings down towards you. No problem.
That pretty cool.
Wish me luck.
Good
And I
luck.
just start through really fast.
Good luck, rogue with advantage.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the dex save.
Ooh, rogue with advantage gets a 10.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, damn.
Can't help you there. You can help yourself though.
I have
Well,
one more
it's
luck
only-
One
point.
luck point.
Oh.
Look,
I might as well
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah, you might as well.
that could be a bigger trap though. This is only trap
Nah.
1.
I don't know how
You-
this
you-
sword
you-
might do some damage.
You rolled the luck?
Yeah.
What?
15.
14.
A little better.
Still not enough.
Oh no.
Oh no!
No.
Rest in pieces.
That is 6 piercing damage. As you are able to
Ah.
avoid the brunt of the force, but it slices down your back.
Ooh.
Don't do what I just did. Ow.
Oh yeah, maybe a bit slower. Cassius ran.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're not instilling confidence in me at all.
Just throw us the crowbar first, just in case.
Just in case.
That's exactly what happens in like every action movie or horror movie. Just throw me the thing, and I'll get you out of here just safely.
I'll
Don't worry
send
about
Steely through first.
Have Steely roll a dex save.
11!
He does
Ooh,
not save.
Steely.
And then I'll come through later. And I'll roll. And I'll get a 14. So we both take damage.
You get a 15,
You got advantage.
right? Because of advantage.
15. Whatever.
But you do pass.
One more.
And
Oh,
Steely
okay.
takes 2 slashing damage.
Oh no. Poor Steely.
Just give me a minute.
The end of his tail has been severed.
Aw.
No.
Yeah.
Cast
Just
mending,
go.
I'm sure I'll fix it.
Yeah, I'll put it back together later.
Just put the tail in your pocket.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not a very big piece of it.
Let's all huddle up and trigger the next trap together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great idea, buddy. Amazing plan.
I'm gonna move to the back of the room.
Where's the door?
It's up here in the northeast corner.
Okay.
Here, where there's a slight indent in the wall.
Here's
So
the
you I am. That's
crowbar.
So,
And I'll start
Let's
shimmering.
try and open the door.
Go ahead and make that athletics check with advantage.
11 plus 6 is 17.
Nice.
17.
Better than 1 plus 6.
This door seems to be far easier to move than the other one.
Ooh,
That does
lovely.
not bode well.
oh,
We don't see that
Oh.
other door.
oh. I'm seeing
Oh,
all
that,
kinds
uh,
of things.
Everything moved, and only the one thing I was supposed to move. Supposed to move. That was weird. Okay, everything's right now.
Yep,
Oh.
the whole tunnel system appeared on the map.
So good. I was hiding in the corner. I didn't see much.
Bunny, you can't see.
Well, it's fine.
Should I go
Cassius has
first?
light.
Yeah.
It should
I have-
probably
Here.
be up towards the
Me here,
front.
the Great can lead.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, I'll follow close behind me here.
Is there more mural on the wall then?
Yes, the mural continues. It's just various scenes from the history.
Oh,
And
I
I'm-
can imagine it now.
what's up
I'm moving
here?
a lot more,
What-
yeah, cautiously looking for
What's
traps and
this?
stuff.
That is
Wow,
another
what's
door.
this?
Another door.
That-
Wanna
it
touch
is an iron door.
Oh.
Yeah.
It seems almost like
Ah.
a maximum security kind of steel looking door.
That's not good. Is there any sound behind the door?
Make a perception check.
Oh boy. I hope there's no sound behind that door.
I hope there's not behind that door.
I hope there isn't, because I don't have much spells.
You're the one that went
Oh
into the
boy.
dungeon. 7.
I mean, yeah.
I really like that in the cave we've left some smoking meat, wagon, like a luxury wagon.
We have an alarm set up.
You do not hear anything
Yeah.
in the next room. In fact, you don't hear anything in this entire dungeon. It is dead silent aside from your footfalls and talking amongst
Perfect.
yourselves.
I think we should open the door.
Well, so the door's in front of us. Is this a side passage
Yeah.
that's got other stuff?
Yeah, it's
We
a
just want
side
to make
passage
sure
that's
we
quite
aren't
long.
ambushed.
I mean, I can look down the passage just to see what there is, and
Yeah, we can.
it's just a really long passage. It
Right.
goes on for a while, so I think we'd be chill to like open the door. I reckon this room is like probably, judging by the size of this passage, it could be a big room, which is fun.
Well, let's do that then, I guess.
Hell yeah!
Oh, well, here's your
Oh,
crowbar back, Hobbs.
How are you going to open this door?
Is it locked?
With the power of friendship.
There is a handle on it. You can turn it, and
Yeah.
you feel as though
Is
it's
this-
unlocked. Like you can hear tumblers moving and everything, and it sounds like
Can I
should be
smell
able to
the handle? Can I smell the handle? Does it smell like iron?
Does it smell like a mimic?
one moment. And as you try to push open the door, it is not budging. But it sounds as though it's
Ah.
unlocked.
So it's stuck.
Might
It
be a
seems that way.
pull door.
Is it the full door?
Guys, there's something in old Terry's tips and tricks that I think I could do to unstick this door. However, apparently a lot of things could hear that I've unstuck this door. A lot.
I know what you're talking
A lot.
First
Well, I
off,
think
would you like to try to pull instead?
Yes.
You go to pull it, and it doesn't budge. It seems as though it is a push door.
Maybe
do
it's
we
a
think-
sliding door.
Is there just something blocking it on the other side? Like, do we all want to push on it?
I would like someone to make an
How-
investigation check of this door.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I'll take a look
I
at it.
can take a
Alrighty.
peek.
Oh, okay. If everybody else is doing that.
Done it.
um,
Oh, okay.
25 from the
First.
rogue. And a 6 from the bard.
Cassius, as Mahir is trying to open this door, you notice something odd about the face of this door. Straight down the center of it, like not the entire way, but it seems as though there is a slight groove in it, as though it was cut
Hmm.
from this side, like not deep enough to like damage the door, but deep enough just to leave a scratch on it.
Yeah.
The perfectly straight line going up.
Do you tell us about that?
Yeah, do you guys see that? The straight line.
Oh, yeah, now that you point it out, I'm going to stop standing in the silence.
Yeah.
Should
Can I
we...
hit
should we
it?
s-
Anything on
Yeah.
the other wall across the way?
Just goes up the door.
Hmm.
let's stab it with a dagger.
Yeah.
Cassius, as you are still examining this, explaining what's going on, you begin looking at the hinges of the door, and it seems that this door is on a trap. As soon as this door was to open, something is going to happen.
Oh.
Can't quite tell, but something on the other side is going to happen.
Okay. So, I think what that means is there's a trap on the other side of the door, just waiting for one of us to open it.
And from what you can gather, judging by the light scratch on this door, you would estimate that there is some sort of blade that, when this door is open, is going to slash at whoever opens the door. And
Oh,
that is what caused the cut in the door.
Oh shit.
that's spicy.
Holy
So let's
shit.
all push the door open.
All stumble
No.
through. We'll get decapitated. No.
You know what? I like Vonnie's thing and do it.
I think I could dodge a blade. I'm happy to try trigger. I assume it's the same statue.
Can I go down further down the hallway and see if there's anything there?
After hearing the
'Cause-
potential of losing a limb, I think I don't want to open this door anymore.
This
But you look
hallway
so
seems to
handsome.
depict
Oh, I wouldn't.
up to this point. It seems that the hallway depicts some more battles, and it seems that as you round the corner here, some sort of meeting. It's mostly of dwarves.
Hack?
And at the very end there, you see something.
Face of God staring right back at me.
There we are. You see where it seems to turn off to the right here.
Seeing as the only person that's going to be damaged by Vonnie's actions will be Vonnie. Vonnie's going to try and push open the door really hard.
Oh no.
And we'll never find out what's on the other side.
I think it could be a decoy door.
Yeah,
Not
maybe.
even-
I mean,
We should probably take a look at it when we aren't so close to death.
Well,
Ooh, I don't
I'm
like
really-
corners.
I can go and look around the corner if you like.
Mihir the Great, braving at
Yeah, the brave.
Oh,
Look, it's empty. Nothing to worry about.
that does not look good.
And I'll go here. Look, it's empty. Nothing to worry about.
He's
Are
gonna
there
get
any-
Absolutely
stabbed.
nothing to worry about.
Are there any more murals?
Yeah, the
What's
murals
good?
continue. It's just various
Ah.
scenes. And
Okay, smashed it.
hold on, I cannot see you. 1 second.
We're moving up.
Look,
Yeah, the
it's
party's
empty.
moving up, and I'm going to try open the door.
Iath, as you step there, I would like everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
But
I am.
I'm the same height as him.
But I'm a
Yep.
dwarf.
All of us?
I'm
Everyone,
currently-
everyone
back
within
at the door.
20 feet of Iath, that within clear sight.
What is that? I mean,
Nice.
Ah,
Where are you at? Can you ping yourself? Ops.
I'm down here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Cassius,
Oh, Mischief should
Mischief.
be fine.
Iath, and Mahir all need to make
Yep.
dex saves.
done.
Mischief
Got
had a
11.
17, I had a
I
7.
did an amazing 11.
And he had the highest. Oh no,
And I
Mischief
had the
did well.
highest.
Okay, that's something.
It's the power of spite.
Sure is something.
Iath, as you take a step, it seems as though Mahir's foot missed it, but yours did not. You step on a pressure stone,
Lovely.
and above you, you hear a stone move, and you hear something drop. You look up, and you see an orb with several holes in it,
Oh,
and it begins ejecting green liquid all around the room.
Oh shit.
Sid.
Oh no.
When I said I wanted to go on an acid trip, this isn't what I meant.
Yeah.
You all take 7 acid damage.
Oh.
That's not bad. Could be
Mischief,
worse.
mischief saves.
Nice. My boy.
Yeah.
Is this door back here openable? Bonnie's gonna try it now that she's alone.
Which one, the iron door?
Yeah.
It is stuck. Unless you want to try
Oh.
brute force it.
Yeah, I was gonna try brute force it.
Make an athletics check.
11 plus 6 is 17.
17. This door is sturdy as hell.
Oh.
You're not going to be able to force it open that way, but you may be able to try to damage it open.
Punch an iron door. I think I'll catch up with everyone else. We'll bust down the door later.
Damn it! I have triggered all the traps. Gosh.
Is it still
Oh.
spraying, or is it like a one and done?
It's just a
kind
one. And
Well,
that's
but
it.
here you went first. You should have checked for traps. If
Well,
you're
you went
gonna lead us,
second.
you should check
You
for them
should have
first.
checked for traps.
It
Well,
That's
you
does
not
guys
my
sound...
clean-
job as the lead.
I'm gonna walk
That's
off.
your
The
job.
orb slowly begins to raise and the stone resets.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, if we've
Oh.
got like a big
I'd like
bucket, do we
my-
want to
Oh.
try and gather up some acid for later?
Ah,
Oh.
yes, Swivel.
I see something interesting.
Can you try and turn it off?
Oh,
Did you jump
I think we can
over
just not step on the stone.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
I don't know where it
Avoid it.
is, and you guys
Yeah,
all just
Hob-
walked away.
Yeah, you guys just kind of left Hobbs and
I wasn't
Veronica.
far.
Well, do we just want to jump? You step exactly where I step, and I'll jump around.
if you
Hopefully
know
it'll be
that-
okay.
Yeah.
Just look for the plate that's a little bit up from the rest of the plates.
Cassius would have saw
Yeah.
what happened, so he could guide you guys across it.
I'll point it out. Just avoid this spot
Well,
here.
this one.
I blame Miss
Yep,
for
no,
all
no,
of
no.
this.
Don't put your foot on it. Yeah.
hey, can you walk past me and close your eyes so you don't see anything? That way we can see if there's another trap.
I'm gonna throw you into the next room, and if you die, that's not on me.
You see where about here, the mural turns from meetings and battle into almost a workshop appearance. Seems as though dwarves are building something.
Whoa, it's going to be our big golem friend. Perhaps we can find a battery.
Yeah.
You see on both sides of the wall where it appears as though it almost feels as though you're actually in the workshop of these dwarves, being able to look on either side and see dwarves working on whatever it is they're making. But as you get to the end here, the passage does split right to left.
Ah. Oh. Hey guys. Should we split up?
I could just send Mischief to take a look.
Yeah, true.
Whoa.
Mischief, go.
Well, I can accompany Mischief. We can.
Well, the point of
Yeah.
it is so that we know what's ahead without everybody splitting up and dying along the way
Yeah.
without us accessing
Well,
them.
we're not all splitting up. It's just a small majority of us.
You guys
Minority,
ever
you
forget-
mean?
get the feeling Nathan's trying to get you guys killed?
Yeah.
I know what
Constantly.
you mean.
Bonnie
Should've
just
let
doesn't
him
want
fall
anyone
off
to
the
be
wyvern.
alone. No,
Do you
no,
mean
it's like
in
buddy
D&D
cop
or like
system.
in general?
It's you don't send anyone out alone. You have to go in pairs at least. Bonnie's
be
been part of
fine.
like a guild. She knows the rules.
He can't die properly. Not this way anyway. I mean, there are ways to kill him, but this isn't one of them.
What are you guys doing?
I'm
We're
gonna
watching the
send-
cat die.
I'm gonna send Mischief down this way and just look through his eyes and see death.
You see, not death, but pretty close.
A wall.
You see a wooden door.
I don't like doors. I'm gonna send Mischief the other way.
That's another door.
There's a longer door. Huh.
There's another door.
Just
Well,
leave that
this
in.
just means that we should choose to open which door. Or
Hey,
just
I
open
am.
this one door.
I think you should open the door. I think
I
that'd be a
can't
great
open
idea.
doors. I don't have any tools to open the doors with.
How
Do
about
we,
hands and handles?
we currently have like 4 different doors we can open. Are we wanting to start with one of these 2, or?
Yeah,
I
I
feel
say
like
we go
should
down the
start
one
with
at
the
the
one in
bottom.
the back, and then work our way back towards the front. Yes. Genius. Yeah.
Big
How about you,
brain.
Obs? You got any instincts?
Nope.
Lovely.
Stop trying to die.
Where's the
Sounds
fun
good.
in that?
Sounds good. Well, I do agree we should take this left door over the right door.
There's not a door on the right.
Yeah.
There's
Just a dead
that
end.
end over here. There's a
It's
door
a
down
dead
here.
end.
Does
Well,
this door
I might
look
investigate
locked?
this dead end while you open that door then.
Okay, we'll come back to that here in just a second. Meanwhile, with this passageway, it does seem that there is in fact, a perfectly good door here. And it doesn't
Does it
feel
look-
locked.
Okay. Does it look in any way, shape, or form off?
Make an investigation check.
No, it's perfect. Go through. It'll be fine. I'm sure.
18.
18.
Yes.
You do find what appears to be something scrawled along the hinges of the door frame.
Oh.
It seems arcane markings.
Magic.
Do I understand them?
You can't quite tell, but it seems as though there's some sort of glyph here. What it does, you can't quite say.
They've clearly set up a
Unless you'd like
glyph
to
of
make an
healing.
Arcana check to see.
Oh yes, let me go
I
through
would.
there.
So
Maybe
you
it's
should-
one that sets off a fireball. It's a 16.
Lucky you, it's not Fireball. It seems to have more enchantment magic to it.
Oh,
Ooh.
well. That doesn't really help me out much, does it? It could be a lot of things.
Well, it's not evocation, so it's not Fireball.
Could. True. It could be an enrollment. It could make me think everyone next to me is evil.
Would you
It
like to
could
try-
make me want to cry.
Would you like
It
to try to
could be
disable
power
it?
word kill. Yes, please.
Make me an Arcana check.
Oh boy. Oh, 18.
Oh,
18.
Could be psychic
Being
scream.
somewhat familiar with glyphs, you believe you've actually seen something familiar to this. And though not exact, you remember there is a door within your tower with a similar marking around it. And you remember how a particular caretaker got really mad and said you ruined it by repeatedly stabbing certain points of it with a dagger. So when in doubt, dagger out, and you get
I'm gonna
stabbing.
stab it.
You start stabbing certain points along this glyph, and you believe you may have ruined any sort of magic that was on this door.
Alright.
Is this your second home?
I mean, it could be. I could start living here. I mean, there's a lot of hallways, but I don't mind. I haven't seen a room that I'd like to sleep in yet, though. I'm gonna try and open it.
We'll get to that here in just a second. Veronica,
Hey.
make an investigation check.
I'm pushing buttons and walls. 8.
8. Aside from what appears to be the creation along this wall right here of 4 dwarves, 2 kneeling, and one, it's almost like jazz hands kind of look, and in the middle of them all, a large, not a large warforged, like a standard size warforged. Like, ta-da, we made this.
Huh. I'll say like congratulations and well done in Dwarvish.
You
And
see
then go to join
something
the rest of the party.
different.
Oh, you're back. Thank you.
You do see something different about this warforged though, where most warforged are like kind of have a human template to it. This one has like reverse knees like an animal.
Oh.
You also see that it is carrying a staff, a shield, and seems to have a cloak. And the chest of it seems to have somewhat owl-like features. And looking closer, you do see above it a owl-like figure spread in behind its head.
I'll
Seems as though
say
this
the word
warforged
owl
is
in
of great
Dwarvish.
importance.
Yeah, I'll say the word owl in Dwarvish and see if that triggers anything. And if not, I'll just join the rest of the party.
Make me a charisma check.
Charisma. Ooh, baby. 5.
Whoa.
Sadly, nothing happens.
The solo adventures of Veronica aren't going too great.
You're doing great, honey.
Mhm.
Ooh, it's all about quantity, not quality.
Okay. The rest of this area, by the way, the mural is about the creation of Warforged. And as soon as I can find where you guys were on here, I got like 5 tabs open. Leading to yet another square, seemingly abandoned room.
I'll keep an eye out for anything that might kill me.
Pressure points on the floor again. Yeah.
Maybe we should have like one person watching the roof, one person watching the floor, and 2 people on the walls. Is that enough people?
Just
1,
walk in.
2, 3.
Totally.
And then 1 person looking behind us at all times. That's 5.
Like nothing should be able to sneak up on us then.
No.
In this room, oh, first off, after you open the door, Ian, and go to look behind it, just to see if you can tell what glyph it was, it seems as though it was going to cause hypnosis. So, you would have been hypnotized into either sleep or whoever made this glyph wanted you to do.
Nothing good.
Most likely not. But along with more creation, you do begin to see from here to here, where it begins to almost be a forest-like mural. And right here, you see a strange archway carved in the stone, not like an actual archway. You see the Brock would notice it as the strange warforged from the other side, standing as though a guard in front of this archway. And the entirety of the archway, the interior of it, seems to be almost made of a swirling green glass. Like not actually swirling, but it looks like there's swirls within the glass. You know what I'm saying? Like a design element kind of thing. And continuing up this direction, you see there is another wooden door.
Ooh. Could I open it? Is that a full one?
Uh, it looks like it's a push.
Can I kick it open then? I'd rather lose a leg than an arm.
Okay,
Wow.
go ahead and make an
Okay.
athletics check.
You got a
12.
10 plus 2 is 12.
What's your
Hell yeah.
got +2 to your strength? It
Uh,
seems that you were able to get the wooden door to budge a bit. Also,
nice.
everyone that was affected by the poison, you take,
Acid.
That's it.
as you are still being burned, take an additional
Oh,
3 damage.
Ew.
okay.
Oh.
Would prestidigitation clean that up, or is that no?
Well, that looks like it hurts. I've got a healer's kit, if that will help.
Yeah.
I've also got like a water skin. We can wash it off and all that.
Cassius, I would like you to make a history or investigation check.
Investigation.
21. And if you can make me a nature check, for the hell of it.
Not too bad.
14. What you can gather from these murals, you're seeing lots of indications of water. So it seems as though this is likely near a beach that this is represented. Maybe an island, maybe a river. But
Okay.
something about this portal, you see not heavily detailed, but some details of Fey runes.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Okay.
And coming back to you slightly, you remember an archway during your little time away, very similar to this particular setup, though the surrounding area does not resemble it. Like, it looks like the same archway, just two completely different areas.
Yeah. Both Fey related, just different areas, similar arches. Got it.
Ronnie's gonna make effort to try start clearing up the acidized people.
Okay, make me a medicine check.
Sure. That is an 11 plus 6 is 17.
You managed to get him cleaned up enough. Still stings a bit, but not enough to actually cause damage.
Bonnie? The arches in here remind me of the Fae though. I don't know if anyone else picked up on that.
Oh, this is as far away as I've ever been from home, sort of deal. Wait, I saw there was like an owl warforged thing back in the other room. Maybe there was like some sort of gatekeeper for the entrance. I don't know.
Perhaps. That was an interesting theory.
Oh,
We,
could I cast... Sorry, you go.
No. I was just gonna say let's charge into the next one.
Yeah.
Could I cast Cure Wounds on myself? That's a thing, right?
Why would you cure wounds yourself?
Wait, because I have the acid damage.
So go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You are a creature that you can touch.
I am. I can touch myself.
Touch yourself.
I'd rather not.
Oh yeah.
7 healing.
I need to cure my emotional wounds.
Too hard. How's
Yeah,
that
can I-
air working out for you, Mahir?
Amazing. I'm going to kick it again.
Go ahead. make an athletics check.
Mehir.
Oh yeah. Wait, did
I'm
you
not
say
gonna have
athletics
a
check?
dagger.
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
I'm just gonna have a dagger still in hand in case he turns on us.
Wait, I have disadvantage, don't I?
Yeah.
Ability check.
Oh, I guess-
Sorry, forgot.
I guess
Oh, yeah.
Cassius did as well for all them ones.
So 12, yeah.
Yeah, we forgot all about that.
Investigation stuff. Completely
So-
forgot.
Oh shit.
As you guys are looking at this mural, you see Mahir over in the corner kicking the shit out of this door. And it looks like it is about to give. It looks like another
Well,
good kick or just opening the door could work.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't
open
wanna-
the door.
I'm gonna
I don't want
kick
to take
it.
away his
I'm gonna
thunder.
kick it. I'm gonna kick
I'm
it.
gonna take away from his joy
I'm
and
gonna-
open the door.
I'm gonna shove I am. I'm gonna kick this door.
Oh,
Shove
okay.
her out of the way.
I want you to, you know what, both your roll initiative and we'll see who gets it.
Okay.
Oh wait,
13.
yeah.
But here you do have disadvantage, remember? You just reminded me of that.
Do I? Is that on initiative too?
It's
Yeah,
checked.
initiative is an ability check. Yeah.
Oh damn. Yeah.
I think technically, because they get +7, wins the tie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
No. That's...
Iant, as he is
Damn,
about to kick it, he sees you out of the corner of his eye, he's going to kick it, and you jump right in front of him. He stops himself before kicking you right in the butt. And you grab the handle and open it.
Did I kick her anyway?
Well, as soon as she grabs the handle,
You
she
both
immediately
dodge.
drops to her knees. Make a con check. I mean, con save.
Oh.
16.
16. Man,
I don't
that sucks.
like the desecration of doors.
Armor.
Told you not to destroy anything and then you go about kicking doors.
You go about touching them. Maybe they like to be kicked. You don't know
Well,
what they're
luckily you
into.
saved. That's 2 poison damage.
Tasty. I mean,
As
what?
you move your hand, it seems as though there's some sort of liquid along the door.
Gonna get mind controlled by a parasite. I mean, what?
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
stay at the back and just like keep a medkit out so people can like sort of cycle around from the front to the back every time they get
Well,
covered in a liquid.
Oh,
But
the door's open.
The door is open now. Hold on, I'll move
oh,
that
it
door.
is. Nice.
She was able to open it, yeah, but she took some poison
Oh.
damage.
Ah. Damage.
Oh, it's
Damage.
another room.
Yes,
And
this is a
another
continuation of the previous one, where it seems as though there were some elves that had their own ideas about the previous portal. And you see where the elves had launched an assault onto this portal. And standing in front of the portal, defending it, is that same Warforged. And this whole area depicts the battle and this single Warforged fending off this small army. And you even
You
see
really
the
need to get a
Warforged
battery.
changing into various animals.
It's druid.
Druid Warforged.
Oh boy.
You boy. New
Oh,
character
boy.
idea.
Hell yeah.
And over here, the last image seems to be of the Warforged being pinned to the wall. Not a wall, but a tree. With his own spear. By one of the elven
Nice.
men.
Elves, man.
Oh, damn
So rude.
it. I know. Outrageous.
So we're looking at a battle of a metal man fighting elves in what might be the Feywilds. This all seems a bit far from I don't know what we did today.
Mm.
History, you know, it's mental.
Ahead
I
of
mean,
you.
you rode or whatever.
You see another iron door.
Ooh.
And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Dude, I got my ass whooped by those traps. I'm at 11 HP.
Dang.
The only
Oh
damage
my
I've taken
God.
today is from Hobbs.
I'm at
Yeah.
17.
Okay, I'm gonna see how much
Oh,
I
and
can
some
heal
fall
myself throughout the. I can be the trap guy, I think.
I
Maybe.
can be
Yeah, I don't want to
brave.
turn around. We gotta explore this place. I'm
Right.
just gonna be more cautious now.
I do have a few healing potions, and like we can always short rest and do stuff.
Yeah.
If we short rest, I can use my chef feat
Okay.
to make us heal more hit die as well.
Judging from where you guys have been, you guys can easily get a short rest in here anytime you want to, because it doesn't seem there's anything in here that is hunting you.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyways, I hope you enjoyed today's Dungeons and Kinda Dragons.
okay.
We're putting the namesake of the game into it now. But this is it. It's just now a mega dungeon crawl. That's the game now.
Yeah.
You throw out
That's
players
all it
through a
is.
loop. It's,
All it is.
but
We've barely covered like a quarter of the map.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
huge.
I hope you
I fully
guys.
expect this essentially is just dungeon.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty big map. I was thinking about going bigger, but I was like, no, I kind of wanted to be able to finish it at some point.
I want to go. I want to go back to that iron door and push it open and dive to the trap.
Yeah.
But
Wait, did
can
we
do
try
that
the
next.
crowbar on it?
I mean, you guys have plenty of time. There's no pressing time limit for you guys anywhere.
Not yet.
I mean, that you know of.
Yeah, one of the doors have already slammed
no, I
behind.
mean, you guys are fine.
We're not locked in here.
Other than Limbo eating both the horses, we're fine.
Oh god.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the trap riddle dungeon that you have gone through, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching Veronica ride a dragon. Not willingly,
Almost
kind of
800
willingly.
feet in the
Dragon
air.
Rider.
But
That's gonna be
I think that was a
Bohemian's
pretty fun
next
combat,
job.
and now we're getting to a pretty, what seems to be, at least for my part as a DM, a pretty fun dungeon.
Yeah.
'Cause I
That
get
is
to
never
lore
a good
dump you
sign.
guys.
That
And
is
there's
not a
nothing
good
you
sign.
can do.
I love Lord
Yes,
Dumps.
same here.
I mean, if I didn't love them, I'd probably not try and go through the stone door that implies history's gonna be happening. You know?
But I hope you guys have all
Haven't been
enjoyed
killed yet.
this. Yeah, that is very good. No one's died.
Yeah.
I mean, not permanently.
There's still a lot of map to go.
Yeah.
If Reggie can survive being eaten by a shark, I'm sure I can survive this dungeon. You know, it'll be fine. So
Dude,
fine.
What if there's like 5 giant sharks with legs in here?
But they'd be giants, so it'd
And
be
it's like
fine.
it's like really
Yeah, it'd be
hairy,
fine.
ultra like realistic human legs. There's 2 of them. The sharks just run at you at Mach 10, trying
my
to get a
God.
bite of that booty.
That sounds something straight out of Monty Python, like the little animations they do before.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Anyway,
Hobbs will be okay.
gonna shoot the shark. Exploiting it. Anyways, I hope my players had fun today, and I hope anyone that's actually watching or listening in or just giving us views, hope you enjoyed this mess. Next Saturday, we're either going to be back at it again, taking a break, or Mahir is going to be having a tavern tale.
Yeah.
And, from what
depends,
he's
I guess.
informed me, it seems as though we're going to be going on a hunt for tea.
Tea.
Because
Yes.
apparently that's just
Fanatic.
what British people care for.
It's not
It's
just
what I
British.
care for.
British tea dwarves.
I mean,
That's the currency.
it's amazing. I've had 2 cups of tea throughout the session, and if I was up at uni, I'd be having like 2 pots. So I live on tea.
I can feel that. I can feel it.
It's good shit.
Well, get your tea ready for our next episode, everyone. We did it, guys. We finished session 11.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we did it.
Only 2 more left.
We survived. Oh.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.